longer live. Okay, it's PCX, which of course I will new. I need to make sure I should probably check that my controller is set up properly, because it's the first time using the little piece of software I'm going to be using. Oh fuck. I fucked up. Oh no. The sound is fucked up. What have I done? That's better. So I have discovered settings, controllers, controller port 1, DualShock 2. Wait, I could technically play this with a Guitar Hero guitar? Right. I think I've set that up properly. We'll see. How are y'all doing? I think this may be... Oh, tweet. Doing a tweet would be helpful, wouldn't it? Sorry, an X. Probably want to do this as a quote. And I want to open the game and pause it before anything can happen. Yes. I think I've set up the game properly. What do you mean unstable? Stream? Poor network detected? Fuck you. Hi gamers. I can probably stop the Kingdom Hearts music now, can't I, actually? Thank you, Kingdom Hearts menu theme. How are we doing? I think this first half of the stream could possibly be my lowest viewed stream in a while. Playing... Right, do you recognize the game? We'll see. We'll see if it works out in 1 second. I just need to do one last bit of self-promo. Bam 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 ba da 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 bam 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 bam. There we go. I've done, I think all the self-promo I've got to do. It's, okay, we're playing a little game. Is it working? It's working. This could be horribly loud. But okay. I'm still sick if you can't tell from looking at me. Okay, I need to sit more over this way so I'm actually in the middle of the screen, which is a weird place to sit, but I need to actually sort out the framing of this, but anyway. Should I explain who Keith Chegwin is? Or is it funnier to not? Fuck, so I opened this game for 2 seconds to check it was working yesterday, and I was greeted by what we're about to see.
Hey, hiya! It's me, Cheggers! Wahey! Hey, welcome to my party quiz. We're in for some great fun today, so pull up a seat, make yourself comfy, and let's get on with the game. Wahey!
Do I have to explain who Cheggers is? Or are we okay with Cheggers? Where's the fucking dashboard gone? Oh, I've lost the Twitch dashboard. I'm streaming in a slightly different way today, so... Okay, Cheggers Party Quiz. I was trying to get emulation work. Well, I'm trying to get the 100% legit PS2 I'm streaming with working, so we can maybe do Shadow of the Colossus at some point. An Eco, maybe? And then I went to the list of PS2 games that I use. And on the list of games with the highest rated graphics was Cheggers Party Quiz. So yeah, this, Cheggers, or Chief Keith Chegwin, was kind of like
Hello. Lovely to see you today.
a British TV personality, I think. He was before my time, I'll be honest. Okay, let's look at the options before we start.
Options everywhere.
Oh! So the only option we have is to change music volume. You can set this up for a dance, Matt! I'll be honest, I'm not getting any vibration in the controller.
And now it's time to have a party quiz.
Now it's time to have a single player
Come on,
party
then,
quiz.
let's get started.
How much pain do I want to inflict upon myself?
Settling in for a long one. Okay, let's go. Sneaking in some practice, are ya? Good luck.
Yeah, I'm playing solo Cheggers Party Quiz. What the fuck is that creature? Oh, it's like a camera. I think it's better to not explain who Keith Chegwin was. Well, he's dead now. Oh, the controls for this weird. Oh no.
So which buzzer do you want?
Oh, multiple fun. You can't give me the fart option and not expect me to take it.
Well, hey, are you sitting comfortably?
Oh,
Then
you're
let's
a
get the show on the
horrid-looking
road.
creature,
It's time for
Cheggers.
opening night. You'll see a question and 4 possible answers.
So this game came out in
Press the button that
2007.
matches your answer.
So,
the right answer will back
I
you.
don't know how much of this trivia will be relevant to me, a 23-year-old woman in the year 2023. Holy shit, who is that? I've seen Sin City and she's not in it. Is she in Click? X-Men. She's in Click?
It's good, but it's not right.
That's Rusty. We know Rusty. He's in Beautiful Mind. Hell yeah!
Yes, player one, that's the way to do it.
Who the fuck is that? He's gonna have been in The Island. No, he was in
Player one,
Elizabethtown.
it's good, but it's not right.
Oh, has he got one line? Is that Tom Hanks? It's Tom Hanks, isn't he in The Green Mile?
Yay! Player one is in the points.
Okay, is that London? If it's London, then it's the Spice Girls.
Yay!
What a
Player
weird
one is in
question.
the points.
Okay, The Lord of the Rings, presumably. Fuck, which of those was Elijah Wood in? Mystic River? Don't make me remember
it's
Sin
good,
City.
But it's not right.
What is this? Okay, that's Arnie. We recognise Arnold Schwarzenegger. He was in Predator, we know that much.
Yes, player one, that's the way to do it.
Fucking hell, what a game.
Time to check those scores. Player one's showing you all up. Look.
Okay, this wasn't... Okay, it's quite warm here as well, but I can't open my window if it'd be too loud.
Hey, come on then. It's time for your big break. Lots more
My
points on offer here.
Whenever
so
I
who's
see
gonna
the
grab
little
them?
model of
A
Chaggers...
simple question and 4 answers. Press the button that matches your answer.
Wait,
Get it right.
it's the
and you'll
same round
Right
as
to go
last
then.
time. What? Who directed what film? Mike Lee?
Great answer,
Okay,
player
apparently I'm
one.
right. Who? Oh fuck! Was it? It was Robert De Niro, wasn't it? It was De Niro or Pacino.
Oh, player one, you're on a roll.
Okay. Blue is the color. 1996. I'm gonna say that's either Beautiful South or Texas. Beautiful South. I'm destroying
Great
this quiz
answer,
from
player
2007. When Smokey Sings in 1987. Style Council. No.
Oh, player one.
Am I meant to know these things?
You're wrong.
Am I meant to know these things as a promised you a day at the zoo, presumably?
Oh, player one.
I don't love hearing him
You're
say.
wrong.
What's Game for a Laugh? Now I have realised there's a non-zero... There is a non-zero chance of paedophiles appearing in this. This is pre-Operation U-Tree. Jimmy Savile may appear in this game. I don't know how we deal with that. I think we'll cross that bridge when we
Player
come
one's
to
got
it.
it wrong again.
It's all about you now, is it not? Born to make...
Oh, player one.
Oh, he's got one noise.
Let's have a look at your scores.
We didn't do very well there, to be honest.
Player one.
So this is a man who in 2010 said that he smoked 60 cigarettes a day.
Time to open up my little black book full of celebrity
No!
chuck.
No! 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 Don't talk about your little black... I can't mention paedophiles and then you start talking about your little black book, Chaggers! Chaggers! Chaggers, no! Chaggers, don't talk about your little black book! Chaggers, you can't do that! Chaggers, did you know something? As far as I'm aware, Chaggers was not got in Operation U-Tree. I would not be playing this game if Chaggers was a paedophile. He had terrible habits when it came to smoking cigarettes, but as far as I know, this man was not a paedophile. Don't talk about your little black book, Chaggers.
Can you spot the star turn? You'll see a question followed by a series of answers. When you see the correct answer, press R1 or L1 to buzz
Okay.
in. Okay, you know what you're doing.
Who... Mahershala Ali, no? Oh, this is who played the female lead in it. Was it Angelina Jolie? I haven't seen
Player
Blade
One.
Trinity. Why is this
No,
all
no, no,
film
no,
and
no.
music trivia? That's ABBA. No, that's the Beatles. That's the Beatles. I know this.
Player One, spot on.
Permanent Vacation. Beach Boys.
Player One,
How would...
it's good, but it's not right.
It's awful. Call me. Ramon? I don't know. Blondie.
Player One!
Yeah, and he has two
You're
voice
wrong.
lines. Good Will Hunting, that's Robin Williams.
Yes, Player One, that's the way to do
It's
it.
awful. Oh fuck, I've seen Charlie's Angels.
Oh, Player One!
He has two
You're
fucking...
wrong.
Okay, that's Eminem.
Yes, Player One.
Yeah,
that's
I'm imagining
the way
it was
do
to cash in on Chegger's
Time to check
huge
those
star
scores.
power that he had in the year
Player One.
2007.
Oh, look, you're right at the top. I hope you stay there.
How many rounds does this have? I know I selected...
Into photography, are you? Click, click, nudge, nudge. I am. Here's my little picture show. In
Oh.
this round, you get a question about a pic. Okay, I can take a hint.
Okay. So you're gonna slowly unblur the picture of the actress. Is that not Sandra Bullock?
Player One, spot on.
He's horrifying. I hate this. Oh no, it's Jessica Alba.
Oh, Player One.
I don't
gets it
understand
right
what this
again.
trivia has to do with Keith Chegwin. It's all actress based. That Jennifer Aniston? No, that's Diane Cruz.
Player One.
His voice is
You're wrong.
horrible. Also, I think everyone missed him admitting to talking about his little black book. That's Katie Holmes. No. Oh, it's horrible vibes. I'm really regretting selecting play long game. I don't know these. I only know one of these names. I'm gonna assume you're Ava Long. No. You're Maggie
Oh,
Q.
Player One, come on, you can do it. I know the others think it's
Fuck
not
off,
bloody.
Chegwin. This isn't fun. That's Nicole Kidman. I'm face
Well,
blind. You
it's
can't
good,
make me
but it's
do
not
this. This is ableism. You can't. I'm guessing that's Holly Hunter. No, it's Katie
Oh,
Holmes.
No, Player One.
What
No.
the- Okay.
Let's see the scores
Cheggers.
on the doors.
I know I did this to myself. I'm winning though. No one can say I'm not winning at this game of Chegger's
Whoosh.
Party
Press
Quiz.
my hair up there. Well, we've all got to make the most of our 15 minutes of fame, you know. So you better be on your toes if you're going to make prime time.
Oh, are you going to ask me some questions about British TV?
Bees
No.
of the essence here. Press
They're
the
not
button that
themed
matches your answer.
rounds.
The faster you are. Moving right along.
Oh, that was Tony Blair. Okay, no, it was Dee Ream. I know that much.
Yay! Player One is in the points.
Touchy. Destiny's Child? Who the fuck are any of these people?
Player One, it's good, but it's not.
Sorry for
right.
yelling as well. Rob Roy. Oh, that's
It's
that
good,
Liam
but it's
Neeson
not
swashbuckler we all remember. George Michael?
Yes, player one. That's the way to do it.
Yeah, no, this is all trivia that I am realizing now is 16 years old. Oh, Lazenby! Lazenby, we know that one! We know
Yes, player
Lazenby!
one. That's the way to do it.
Don't Look Back into the Sun, 2003. Steps? No, not
Player one.
Steps.
It's good, but it's not right.
Fuck you, Cheggers. Sorry, which song was a UK number 6? A UK number 6 in 1985 for Opus. You're asking me which song was a number 6 in 1985 for Opus. 1, who is Opus? Nobody could tell me. 2, number 6. Number 6. Why should I know? Why should I? You need to have lead poisoning to play this game. Numero uno.
Player one. It's good, but it's not right.
Fuck you, Cheggers.
Time to check those scores.
I think this may be the first time I've ever yelled on stream.
Player one showing you all up.
This might be the first time This might be the first time I've ever...
Whee, woo!
Oh, he's horrid.
Okay, let's check on my celebrity chums. What are they best known for? You decide in the typecast round.
I'm still waiting for the paedophile to
A
turn
vital
up.
clue to the answer will be... Okay, you know what you're doing.
Okay. What type of program would you associate? There's no celebrity. Delia Smith. Cooking. I know about
Player
Delia
one,
Smith.
spot on.
What the fuck is this? Jimmy Cliff reggae? I'm so
Player
good at
one,
Cheggers party
spot on.
quiz. Chat show cooking. Alan Titchmarsh gardening. Oh,
player
this is
one,
my
you're on a
round
roll.
apparently. Okay. The Temptations, that's Motown. I've seen the
Spot on.
Roddy Doyle film book. The Mustang Sally one. What type of music are you associate the celebrity? Is that saying Elvis Presley? That's rock and roll.
Great answer, player one.
I might be face blind, but I can read. Sex Pistols? Punk?
Oh,
Okay,
player one,
is
you're
this
on a
proving I'm not
roll.
dyslexic? Skid Row? Hip hop? Oh, I
Player
would.
one, it's good, but it's not right.
Oh, fuck you, Cheggers.
Time to check
I
those
nearly
scores.
doubled my score in that round. Fuck me.
Player one. Oh, look, you're right at the top. I hope you stay there.
Oh, this game is deeply upsetting.
Hop, hop, hop. Good on now. It's channel hopping time.
How many rounds does this
Hey,
game
you
have?
get 2 goes at this one. Press the button that matches your answer. Righty-ho, then.
Is that... It's Matt Damon, right? He's in Mars Attacks.
Interesting. Channel hopping, anyone?
Oh, we
Hey?
see more fucking Cheggers.
Oh, player one.
See, we're now back to
No,
bullying
no,
Aoife for being
no.
face blind. Okay, that's Ben Stiller. Ben Stiller is in Meet the Parents, I believe. He might be in The Negotiator.
Are you sure? Let's
Cheggers,
check
I
them
want
out.
to punch you. Cheggers, I have never more wanted to
Great
commit
answer,
violence
player one.
in my life. Which film was filmed in England? Shaun of the Dead, presumably. Oh, the fart noise is my
Well,
buzzer
how'd you like
noise.
that?
I had 10
Any channel
choices.
hopping coming up?
The fart noise was the least obnoxious.
Yes, player one. That's the way to do it.
Because if you're playing this as a party game, everyone's got a buzzer noise. Who the fuck is that? Is that the Bridget Jones lady?
Hey, are you ready? Then let's go channel hopping. Hey.
He's so... Oh, I'm right. That is the
Player
Bridget
one.
Jones
You
lady.
little devil.
Who the fuck are you? Oh, is that Hannibal? Is that Mr. Hannibal?
That's a mixed bag, isn't it?
No,
Ready
it's
for
not,
channel
Cheggers.
hopping?
There's one person. I'm so good at this.
Player one is in the
Overcome your
points.
disabilities. Who the fuck are you? That's not Jim Carrey, is it?
Not sure, eh? Time to go channel hop.
My heart rate is currently the same heart rate it would be when I am
Oh, player
exercising.
one!
I don't think I've been
You're
this
wrong.
stressed. Who the fuck are you? Is that Nicole? Is that... I don't know who they are.
Stick or twist. Time to go channel hopping.
I have to put my glasses on.
Oh, player
Is that
one.
Nicole Kidman?
No. Player one. Oh, look, you're right at the top. I hope you stay there.
I think I might, Cheggers.
Oh, the tension is rising.
Now-
I can't take this pressure.
Oh, get away
But
from the
will
camera,
you make
cunt.
the final cut? You'll see a question and
Is this it?
four possible
Is this it?
answers.
Is this it? Are we nearly
Okay,
done?
You know what you're doing.
In which of the... Oh, that's Psycho. I said it's Psycho, cunt! Oh, you have to buzz in. I
Player
understand
one
now.
is in the points.
La Marseillaise.
Player one.
I know
spot
the
on.
French national anthem. Oh, that's Rick Astley. You could. That's the one
Player
1987
one,
music
you're a
question
little
that
smarty,
anyone's
you
gonna
are,
get.
like you.
Cliff Richard?
Great answer,
Holy shit!
player
I am
one.
destroying this. Song for. I don't know. Whoever.
Yes,
Holy
player
fuck!
one is in the points.
Who starred as U.S. Marshal Karen Cisco in the 1998 movie Out? Drew Barrymore? Fuck!
Oh, player one.
Fuck you, Chaggers.
You're wrong.
What? What? Whomst? Are we free?
Let's see the scores on the doors.
Do we reckon there's a
Player one,
speedrun community
well out
for the
in
for
front,
Chaggers
just
party
by
quiz?
nose. And that's a big nose you got. Congratulations, you're the
Are we
star
free?
tonight. All right, you. Thanks for playing Cheggers Party
Now here's
Quiz.
the names of the criminals.
So emotional.
Here's the names of the criminals responsible for Cheggers party quiz. One man did the art direction. No, sorry, not one man. You couldn't. I have. You can see up there. You can see up there on the screen. I am willing to be paid to play Gollum again. You could not. I would not for 50 subs. Okay, maybe for 50 subs I'll do a 2-hour stream of Cheggers party
You've been a
quiz.
great crowd. Much better than the one last week.
Okay. Maybe this will be like a maybe for like, I don't know, if I ever get to like 50, 100 subs, something like that, I'll do a special bonus stream where we return to some of the worst games I've ever played on stream, which is saying something. And for like, I don't know, like 5-6 hours, I'll play nothing but like Cheggers Party Quiz and games like that. Subathon where I just play Cheggers Party Quiz for hours. Colin Hogg? Don't worry, it's soon to be Pokemon time. Thank you, bigphoto.com and phdphoto.org. They haven't got the dots in there, so...
Is that it? Can I go now?
Oh, Cheggers, I wish.
Still here. Oi, it's finished, you know.
Cheggers, I
now.
fucking know. Shut the fuck up. I don't think I've been this angry in my life. I am shaking right now, like, about how angry I am at fucking Cheggers Party Quiz.
Well, hello there.
No, Cheggers, you're not
How's it
allowed to
going?
make those noises. How do I get out of the game? Cheggers is gone. We're free. I'm just gonna play a quick, like, 30-second ad whilst I switch over to Pokemon, so enjoy that. Oh. Oh. Oh, no, I need to change the game I'm fucking here. Okay, so I think the ads are done, right? This is how the team looks now. I spent about 3 hours yesterday. Well, I've probably spent about 4 to 5 hours streaming or playing this game whilst I was in a voice call to get all of these Pokemon up to anywhere between level 26 and 29. Horrid Hate is probably the only one I haven't got that far yet. Because now we need to do the big circle to get back to Maxie. Or Tabitha even. Let me just get the wiki up and then I'll... what's it called? Mount Chimney? Mount Chimney. Mount Chimney. There we go. There's my voice. Why does the Nuzlocke chat tracker record Tabitha as the actual difficult fight up here? Because Maxie is the harder fight, presumably. Anyway, this is the team. I think the plan will be to lead with Magikarp Mike. I will sort out items and stuff when we get there. We have to get there first. Yeah, so the one issue we do have is Horrid hates friendship. Because to evolve Horrid Hate into a Crobat, we need fairly high friendship. Oh, I have repels at least. We'll see from the massive trek we have to do if the friendship goes up. Because I don't know if it will. I won't use another one yet because we have to get into the mountain. Oh, you just still hang out in Hikai. Boing, boing, boing. There we go. I don't know where Route 115's grass is then, because presumably it was meant to be there. Whilst we're here, we'll buy some more repels. Who do you want following us? Who's the closest we've got to a partner at this point? I mean, Magikarp Mike, you've probably been with us the longest. But... So yeah, I think, Horrid Hate was on like 41 friendship at the start of this. We will see what we get to by the end. Oh, those rocks are just gone now. And I don't know if there's any more... There's actually any more stuff we need to do before... Oh yeah, we haven't actually done any of those trains over there. We'll do them later. I think we're going to be super over level for them by the time we get to them. But that's fine. Oh fuck, do I not have any more Rock Smash? I guess Whiny. I still feel so stressed right now. Like, I think playing Chega's Party Quiz may have taken time off my life. Like, why? Why was that game? Why is Chega's Party Quiz? Who decided that Chega's Party Quiz was a good idea? I don't mean to stream, because we all know it was. We all know that that was an excellent half hour of content. Oh, I can take off the XP share now as well, can't I? I think that rock won't disappear, so I can go heal quickly. And then we can continue on our journey. Okay, so, before we go any further, let's do held items. So, soft sand should probably go to Camel. Either the Miracle Seed or the Poison Barb could go to Elena. Are either of them useful for this? Not particularly. She's only useful against 2 of them. Like, honestly, the thing with Elena is the plan with her is to probably chuck her out to get Toxic Spikes out at the start. But even then, Toxic Spikes... I don't know how effective Toxic Spikes is actually going to be. Berries-wise, we have 1 Citrus Berry, which I'll probably give to Whiny, because Whiny's pretty tanky. Why do I have different Aurum Berries? What is the difference between these Aurum Berries? Oh. One is untradeable. I'm confused. I guess I'll just give everyone else Aurum Berries. And that I'll have to do, I suppose. There must be more terrible licensed games similar to Cheggers Party Quiz, and it's a realm that I think is worth exploring. Right, I'm gonna get Dark Souls boss music on for this shit. Dark Souls. Wait, I think in this playlist I have Dark Souls boss music. What am I doing? Dark Souls. This is just gonna loop for this fight. Because this could be it. This could be the end of another 16 hours of combat, of hard work that will pay off, that will have zero payoff. Now, I guess the question is, do we want to lead with Elena to try and get Toxic Spikes off? 4 of the Pokemon here have moves that are super effective against her. Oh, sorry. All of the Pokemon here have moves that are super effective against her, so probably not. I think the actual answer is we leave with Magikarp Mike to get Intimidate off. Yeah, only 4 of this team are technically useful here. Elena and Magikarp Mike, Elena and Tyler Blevins are mostly here as backups. Kadabra is a decent start. It will use Shockwave here. It will use Shockwave here, so we can switch into. We can get a free switch into Kummel. And now it has Nightshade, Shock Beam. I could Amnesia to just... Tyler Blevins is still weak to Electric, right? I could even switch back into Magikarp Mike. I could even switch back into Magikarp Mike for this. Intimidate isn't going to do anything against Kadabra, it's a special attacker. Whiny has Bite, at least. I think maybe we try and get the switch into Whiny here. I know this is possibly taking damage that we don't have to, but... Please don't do too much damage. Fucking hell. Okay, Whiny can take one of those. You didn't even die? That's not good. Okay, Tyler Blevins has one point that he is useful here. And it is taking down Kadabra. So this is going to send in Camerupt next, presumably. We can assume that Camerupt will come in next. Yes. So now Camerupt has Magnitude, Flame Burst, Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb might come in here, which is a bit problematic for us. But it could also be Flame Burst. I think Magikarp Mike, even if the Rock type move could be super effective, is still the best option here. Because we don't really have another choice. Yeah, and Flame Burst we're going to resist. And we have to... This is 4 times effective, we just have to hope it one-shots. That one-shot with a Pasho Berry. So now I reckon... Yeah, Mightyana's coming out. So Mightyana has Thunderfang. So we can switch back into Cummel, who can resist that. Now, what is it going to do here? Because I don't think it has a particular move that's good against Cummel. So, I think we just Lava Plume here. Because all it can do is bite. And we might get a burn off. Okay. So, that did... Crit will kill. Crit will kill here. So if the bite crits... Well, we have Quick Claw here. So if Quick Claw activates, Cummel gets the kill. If Quick Claw doesn't activate, Cummel could get flinched and wouldn't get the kill. Using Cummel here is very risky. Whereas if I switch into, say, Mike again... I think, yeah, this... Oh, fuck. The safe move here is to switch into Mike. Lower the attack. It bites, which does fuck all. It's going... And I think Waterfall should kill anyway. Oh, we're very close to getting Dragon Dance on Mike, which is going to be so good. Then Golbat's coming out next. Does Golbat have Steel Wing, Wing Attack, Poison Fang? I think we just Waterfall here. Badly Poison is annoying, but it's not the end of the world. As long... Okay, so Houndoom does have Thunderfang. It's worth keeping that in mind. Houndoom has Thunderfang, Incinerate, Bite, Snarl. I think we can get off one Waterfall, though. Well, can we? Yeah, we can. And this should kill. If it doesn't kill, we're fucked. We're good. We're good. That was such a clean fight, actually. be hellish beyond this. This could be the last easy gym leader. Okay, we've done like... That must have been around 250 steps. No, that was 1% happiness. That was 1% happiness. So possibly if we were to sit here for... If we were to sit here for a solid 10 minutes just going back and forth... Then this could be enough for it, but it's probably a boring thing for everyone involved. That's something, if Horrid Hate survives, I can do that off stream. So, oh, Jagged Pass, this is a new encounter. Potentially. I'll have to look into Protect, because if we can get Protect, then slacking shouldn't be too bad. If this doesn't kill, we might be dead. There should be. I might even have the Protect TM. I forget where it is for Hoenn. Protect by TM. Okay, the wiki doesn't say where it is. And vis-a-vis encounters on this route, it can only be Machop, Numel, or Spoink. So it's just Machop or Spoink for us. It's just Machop or Spoink. Now the question is, do I already have Protect? It does not seem so. The TMs are in the same places as Emerald, so there's like a non-zero chance that... Donde está el Pokemon? Guess this is all getting friendship. Where are the Pokemon? Maybe there's no Pokemon in that bit. Hello. Oh, this is a fight? Oh, I really hope this isn't a late game fight I've activated by accident. But yeah, if we can get Protect, we can easily cheese slacking. It's the Vigoroths I'm slightly more worried about. Not normal. No, I don't need to see the learn set. I need to see TM17 in Gen 3. Lily Cove department store. We can't get it until Lily Cove. We can move tutor it. We can move tutor it, but we can't, I'm pretty sure some of my Pokemon learn Protect naturally. So we can probably Heart Scale move tutor it, because Heart Scales are a replenishable resource in this game. I think it should be doing... I have to have at least one Pokemon in the box who can get Protect. You would think. Ooh, Eckhutter! Finally, a flying type move. Confuse Ray just isn't worth it compared to other status moves. It doesn't have the consistency we need. Diana defeated. Oh fuck, are these a double battle? Well, I guess we won't know. I fell off the cliff. And here's our encounter. Machops. Okay, so that kills the level 20. Yeah, Protect is definitely the easiest way around. I mean, the other easy way around stacking is, Mr. Invincibility? I guess, what's it called? Shedinja. The only issue with Shedinja is that it only works twice. Okay, so that kills two, so there's nothing I can do that won't kill them. I just have to throw a Pokeball and hope that it works. Well, it did. It did. That's Mr. Muscle. I'll just add them to the Nuzlocke tracker. So that is Mr. Muscle, who's captured and is quirky. Oh, he's quirky. Ooh. Ooh. No. We can actually get a Wynut. Now, is Wynut worth using? Potentially. I think Wynut isn't a bad choice, potentially. If we can get Wobbuffet, we could do some funky things with Wobbuffet. And I mean, we're confirmed a Wobbuffet for Wynut for Rav. How the fuck does Wynut evolve? Is Wynut a friendship evolution? And welcome to Loveridge Town. Okay, so, for the gym that's coming up, Elena, we love you, you're not very useful. I will take your own berry. Same with you, Tyler. You're both vital members of the team, but you're not at all useful for this upcoming fight. Let's have a look at Flannery's team. Slugma, Nummel, Camerupt, Torkoal. I'm pretty sure rock type moves are the only worrying thing these things have. I mean, what we could do... You have huge power, right? Good, you have huge power. Because you'd be useless if you didn't. Sorry, I just had the door ring. I'm just going to play an ad whilst I go check that. I'm back. Okay, it's a guy who's cleaning the stairwell. I thought he might be the postie. Okay. So Wet Mouse and Mr. Muscle would potentially be quite good for this gym just to have as backups. We don't have to go do masses of grinding, but I think it might be worth doing a little just to get them up to the level we need. Where's the person who gives you the why not egg? Okay. Yeah, exactly. Well, is it a fucking friendship one? No, it's level 18. Yeah, we may as well get a Azumarill. I'll just chuck Whiny in the box for a minute. Okay, we're gonna go on a little adventure. We're gonna go on a little adventure to 1. Hatch the egg. 2. Okay, you can have the XP share for now. 2. Get enough XP for Horrid Hate to evolve. Or enough friendship, I should say. Kamal, you can lead for now. If we're using Kamal this tunnel, what are levels in here? No, the levels aren't great in here for grinding. It shouldn't take too long. Now that we've got quite powerful Pokemon, it should be quite quick. And we only need Wet Mouse to be, what, level 25, something like that? And once we get to a point, Wet Mouse can start doing the fighting himself. The thing about Kamal is, so this game has level caps, and we haven't been playing all the way up to them yet, but I think it makes sense for us to play somewhere near them, because this game's quite difficult. And because of that, Like, because Carl evolves at the level cap. Is the thing. Oh. Oh, it's so warm in here. Oh, is Azuriel into Morel a friendship evolution? Quite possibly. Oh, I forgot this woman tried to lock you in a healing loop. I think... Alright, I just need to blow my nose. Is there a way I can, on OBS, I can, like, have... I can have, like, short keys that would automatically do stuff. I'm not sure, possibly. I'm just going to mute myself so I can blow my nose quickly. There we go. I've blown my nose. Although you can't tell from the way I'm talking at all. Yeah, because I know that's one of the things that you can do with a Stream Deck. I mean, it's... No, you're a special attacker, the way we've got you going. So does the egg have, like, a hatching meter on it? No. Wait, were Buffet egg? I thought it was a Wynut egg. It does say obtained in Lava Ridge Town. I don't know if it hatches in Lava Ridge Town. Oh, is Bounce useful? More useful than Defense than Charm. Yeah, it's probably something... Things like plugins for that, and like hotkeys are something I should look into. Like a button I could just press to like quickly mute my mic would be quite useful. Oh, I should dust in this room. That's probably not helping with my nose. Oh. Right, so we're an hour into the stream and I've played 1 minute of ads. That's something that's worth remembering. This is just out of interest so I can see the impact of ads on the stream. There is also a non... That's quick. Oh, and you're a Wobbuffet. You're a Wobbuffet. You're not a Wynut. Oh, I forgot they give Girl Wobbuffet. Ignore that it says hatched on this route. We're going with where the... Yeah, they don't seem to work on mobile anyway. I ignore that it says hatched on this route. I think where the egg is acquired makes more sense. Jimmy. What Buffett? Jimmy. What Buffett? And you are, what are you, Jimmy Ward Buffett? You're quirky as well. They're all fucking quirky. Okay. I mean, Skarmory is probably the best XP on this route, but they're still like 4 levels below the next route, which is why the next route is way better for grinding, as far as I'm aware. Oh yeah, they have Sturdy, don't they? Because this is going to give, I think, 200 to 300 XP. Yeah, it's about 400 total. But the thing is, there's also Spindra on this route that give, like, no XP. And admittedly, there are the same on the next route that give very little XP, but I think overall it's better. So Flannery, if we look at her team, has a level 27 camera, which is cheating. We can all agree. Because you can't at level 27 get a camera up. Helping Hand, what a useful move. But this is the last time we're ever going to have to do grinding like this. After this gym, as long as we make it through, we'll unlock the, we'll unlock, what's they called? Wait, so does Jimmy Buffett learn any other moves? Oh yeah, no, they're all like support moves. I forget the way you're meant to build a Wobbuffet. Because it's not with these moves, I can tell you that much. Because you can use Wobbuffet really effectively, I just can't remember how. But we just need to get them a couple of levels up. Yeah, counter Mirror Coat, that's what I was thinking it was. Because then also, like, Shadow Tag you can use to stop them from switching, and you can do some quite fun stuff with that. Yeah, I forgot how you build a Wobbuffet. Because I don't think I've ever used one, because I know they're really overpowered if you use them properly. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not like exactly the most versatile Pokemon in the world, but it's very good at what it does, as far as I remember. Oh, one thing I should be doing is keep an eye on my email, because I might be having a job interview tomorrow. Zangoose is really good XP as far as I remember. And Wet Mouse has 1 level until he levels up and becomes the weirdly strongest Pokemon in existence. Yeah, Azumarill, incredibly powerful for what it is. I can't remember if Huge Power existed in Gen 3, but whenever they added in Huge Power, it turned like quite a mid Pokemon into one of the weirdly strongest attackers in the game. I don't know if any other Pokemon gets Huge Power, or if it's just an Azumarill or a Marill thing. Burn. That's so good. I guess it's also worth remembering that we do still have the gym trainers to do. So it's not like we need to go in like... We've probably got a bit more XP before we get to Flannery. Yeah, I don't know if I'll take in Wobbuffet or Wobbuffet to Flannery. But I think for it'll be a good idea for Norman. So how's your friendship looking? 46. That's so long to go. Oh, it's so warm. I need to get a fan or something, but I guess that'd be even more disruptive than just having the window open. Who knows? Should move the mouse as well. I'm not like a huge Minecraft person. Like, I like Minecraft, but I struggle to find the fun in it sometimes. But listening to the music for it really does make me want to play Minecraft. Like, the soundtrack for Minecraft are really good. There we go. Okay, I'm just having a look at, a happiness guide. Yeah, I think it does. Also, apparently healing items help, and vitamins help. I know these aren't really ones that we want to use on Hard Hate, but like, it'll help, guys. It's not listed on the friendship guide on here. Okay, I know that's probably a waste of those vitamins, but like, It means we're now at 52% happiness, which is better than before. So we're currently at 52%. I mean, the thing is, where do you get the Soothe Bell Emeralds? This is the other question. Slateport City Pokemon Fan Club. We may be about to make a little track. We're gonna have to go on a little adventure to get this, but it'll be worth it. This is really good music. Fuck, this makes me want to play Minecraft, even though I know I don't enjoy Minecraft that much. Okay, the fastest way to get to Slateport City is this way. Are we ready to be told that this feature hasn't yet been implemented? Because I sure am. Intimidate kind of works as a repel, so I'll just have Gyarados up front. Isn't that there? Boing, boing, boing. Okay, and now we can just go down here, round, and then through Cycling Road, and that should... Time to beat up a bunch of level 6s. Just need to be careful not to use Dragon Tail, because that's negative priority and that'll slow us down. Now. Oh wait, I've got fucking repels. What am I doing? And then we go over here. And I don't think we're going to be passing for any more grass for a wee minute, so... Because then we go down here. Fuck, I can't wait for us to get Fly. It'll be so useful. Then we go down the cycling road. Fuck off. We go all the way down the cycling road, past the not yet implemented trick house. Come on. Down here. Up. Then we go to the Pokemon Fan Club, wherever that is. Now, please don't all say not yet implemented. Oh. Soothe Bell! Wait, so you need... So to get the Soothe Bell, you need to have a Pokemon with high friendship. It's interesting. Oh, don't tell me about Pokemon contests. I don't need to know. I don't think Swagger is particularly useful, but there you go. Oh, I hate these stupid trainers on bikes. It's still the fastest way to travel, but... Right, so you are currently on 54 happiness. I guess there's trainers down here we can go do. And these shouldn't be too powerful because we could have fought them ages ago. Yeah, no, then I wouldn't call that too powerful. Ignoring that we don't have any moves I can hit them on. And then Mr. Muscle's going to use low kick. Very low sweep. And we're getting money for this at least, which is what we need right now. Don't do much damage. Fuck, it'd be so funny if I got Mr. Muscle killed right now, wouldn't it? Would be great. One other fun thing about once we beat the 4th gym is we can technically travel between regions. I don't plan on doing it unless we're in a really dire situation. But the rule we've got for traveling between regions is we can only do it. It costs repels, and we can't buy. It costs revives. To make revives that we find on the ground not completely useless. They're the currency we use for transferring between regions. But they're pretty limited. Like, I'll check once we're done with this battle, but I don't think we got many. White mouse is 19. You survived that? Jeez. Kind of impressive. It's a shame that Hate doesn't get aerobatics for a while more. One thing that is kind of another nice, like a nice little Pokemon storytelling thing that you see sometimes, is Team Rocket Grunts will never have Probats, they'll only ever have Golbats. And that's because they don't understand friendship, or like they abuse their Pokemon, so they don't ever have the like highest friendship Pokemon. There's a fun fact for you. It's now been 1 hour since we played the Cheggers game and I haven't recovered fully. But one thing we can do apparently is use healing items, and that really helps make the Pokemon happy if we heal them with like non-herb items. I don't know if I should be doing that between every battle, because I don't know if it's like just for every item used or if it's like per amount of HP healed by the item. Impossible to know, really. It's really liking playing Minecraft music. Give us something else. Thank you. Okay, you're using sturdy, please burn them. No. It's only been missed? Hell yeah. Oh, sorry, he's got a thing to do. What was it I said I was going to check? It was something. Oh yeah, revives. So we have 1 revive currently. But yeah, if we use a potion on hate, and then also it said berries, so I don't think we have any of the special berries that they like. But now the friendship's up to still on fucking 54. Okay. We're gonna try something different for a minute, which is just going back and forth along this long continuous line where nothing can interrupt us. This is less interesting, but oh boy, it sure might be effective. The only way this could be more effective if it went on infinitely, but I think there's about 3 places in the entire Pokemon series you can do that, and none of them are in 2D games. Yeah, I remember a place in X and Y and another one in Oras where you could just like put the like circle pad of your DS, of your 3DS down in a certain way, and you would just walk in a circle. You'd walk in like a circle around like the Eiffel Tower infinitely. It's nice that this tells me exactly the stream delay as well, because I can see exactly the difference in where we are. So we were on 54. I'll get to the other town again, and then we'll see. I'll see where we are. Okay, we're at Verdant Turf again. 56. Wow, this is hella effective. Unironically, this seems to be the best way of doing this, which sucks. But there we go. We need a Crobat. This is how we're getting a Crobat. I don't think you should look at me smiling at the screen. That's deeply upsetting. This is content, though. This is, as the youth say, content. Oh, also, in exciting news, and this may be how we finish off this stream today, a 4th person has struck the Tour de France speedrunning scene. And this means I'm in 3rd place on one of the leaderboards now, which is unacceptable. The worst part is they're Dutch, so I'm being beaten by a French person and a Dutch person. And this is unacceptable to me, an English person. I am being beaten by 2 of our historical rivals at the cycling game that I thought I was the only one who played. And this is wrong. And I think if we don't do this today, I think I'll do a dedicated Tour de France stream in a couple of days where, like, I shore up those records. They've got different ways of doing it, though. And I am quite interested in the strats they've used. Because they're quite different from what we've been doing in terms of the difficulty they use and stuff. Like, they don't actually play the game more than about 10 seconds. They're all in the manager mode. Which is intriguing. Now, can you imagine actually playing a game? Do you know how interesting that would be? Also, can you imagine if we were doing this in emulator and I could just speed up this instead of having to do this in real time? That would be so fun. I know there's probably someone in this game who can do like massage your Pokemon and up their friendship. I know if you're playing in Kanto, someone can do that for you. And they up the friendship by like 30% for free once a day. 61%. We're getting there. We're getting there. How funny would it be if we do this and then Crobat instantly dies? That would be fucking hilarious. Don't you agree? Don't you? One thing I am slightly worried about is what we're going to do for the flying chirp gym if we get that far, because we don't really have any counters for it at the moment. Like, I'm not sure how we'll be able, what we've got that we can really effectively use against them. Admittedly, we will at that point have access to the move tutors that mean we can learn any move that our Pokemon would have conceivably learned by that point. But equally, I don't know. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, this is the fastest way of doing this. There might be a faster way of doing friendship. I don't know about it. Armin Thompson, no! Someone else is doing this. Hello, run user. A friend. A fellow traveler. I'm gonna beat ya. I'm gonna beat ya. Get fucked. Oh, we're so fast. We're so speedy. Armin Thompson! A fourth cyclist, there's so many of them. This is, okay, we are right next to the daycare, to be fair. So this is probably where a lot of people go to, like hatch eggs efficiently. Because this is probably one of the longest straight left to right paths you can find in the game. It's probably one of the most efficient you can do in the game. Oh, if anyone has any suggestions for PS2 games, send them my way. I think I do want to do an unironic Shadow of Colossus playthrough at some point, because I think that'll be fun. Because it's a good game, as far as I can tell. Same with Ico, or Eco, or however you say it. Maybe the MGS original games. I know there's like remasters of those, or I think remasters, or just re-releases of them coming out soon. And I'm not sure if the PS2 ones are the best versions of them to play at this point in time. But yeah. Can I think of any other... What are the sort of classic PS2 games? Prince of Persia stuff, maybe? I know people love Sands of Time. When we next get to Verdanturf, I will check on our friendship. Okay. 68. We only have about 22% to go, because I think you have to get 90%. I'm just going to have a quick check if there's anything else we could be doing. Friendship. I need someone who can raise friendship. Do you not have a list of... Generation 3. Okay, so every 128 steps, there is a 50% chance of Pokemon gaining HP, XP, friendship even. So yeah, just doing a battle doesn't seem to do any increased friendship, as far as I can tell. So yeah, this is, as far as I can tell, the best way. The only battles that give you friendship apparently are gym battles. Actually, this is running on Gen 5 mechanics, isn't it? I should probably check Gen 5 actually. Yeah, leveling up in a battle gives you XP. It gives you friendship. But I don't know. I could still be wrong. Then once we've done this, we can probably just go and have a crack at the gym. I don't reckon we need to do much more leveling up. I don't reckon we'll use Jimmy Will Buffett for the next gym, and I reckon the XP share for Wet Mouse during the like gym trainers should be enough. Probably, hopefully, maybe, we'll see. We'll see. It does rule that this is the way. This is the way that you're intended to raise your friendship. Because I know that when I want to become friends with someone, I grab them by the hand, I shove them on my back, and I cycle back and forth and occasionally turn at them and say, do you like me more? Are you more friendly with me? Are we friends now? And it works. What I will say, though, is occasionally I would be like, oh, this is making me miss Gollum. This is not making me miss Cheggers. Well, not the man, rest in peace, but the game. Because fucking hell was that game awful. I'm still mad about the Cheggers game. I didn't expect it to be good, but it was like violently bad. Upsettingly bad in a way I didn't expect. I don't know why I didn't expect it, because it is shovelware. It is a very cheap game with like a celebrity's name attached, intended to like scam people out of money. But for some reason I fell for it still. I fell for it. And it's the angriest I've been in a while. Oh, I guess also something I should have been saying this whole time is if you are enjoying these streams, and if you see something you think is cool and you'd like to share it, you think it's something that would make other people want to watch these streams, clip it. Because that means I can take that clip and I can turn it into like a TikTok or a YouTube short, and those are apparently really good ways of promoting the channel. So if, for some deranged reason, you think something I do is funny or entertaining, then clip it. or tell me to clip it. I don't know if it's like narcissistic if I clip my own stuff. Like, I think I might go back and do a clip of Cheggers talking about his little black book, because fucking hell that hit me. I was just like talking about like, oh, there might be paedophiles in this game because it's from 2007, it's from before Operation Yewtree. And then instantly Cheggers was like, I'm just gonna check my little black book. In exactly that voice. And fucking hell, Britain, be normal for 5 seconds. Right. I will check again in about... Should I keep doing this until we're at 1 minute 50, so for another 2 minutes, and then we will see where we're at? Or should I check now, before we go into another 2 minutes of this? 76! Wait, how much friendship do you need to evolve? At least 220? How many percentage is 220? Sorry, let me get the calculator on my phone up. %, I think. %. So we have another 10%-ish to go. So this could be another 5 minutes of this. Fucking hell. Oh. Yeah, I think... Because with the Crusader Kings one we did, I was not feeling that at all yesterday. I don't know if that's just because I was sick, or if because it was a bad start. Like, we really didn't have much to do. I think I like the guy we made to start with, the, like, himbo. And I like the, like, flag and stuff the, like, house crest and stuff we had. I just really didn't like being in a position where we had nothing at all to do. So I think what I might do is move him to Wales instead. Because I think we could have more fun with him in Wales than we could in Cornwall. So, yeah. I think Baz 2.0... I mean, we could continue with it. Admittedly, we made very slight progress. Like, the House of Baz has had 2 quite long-living, both insane members of the family. And they've taken a single county in Brittany. So, like, we could keep going with them. There's nothing stopping us. I just wonder whether it's very interesting. I mean, she says as she's going back and forth on a fucking bike for about 15 minutes in Pokemon. Like, I don't think I can particularly say what, like, talk about doing what is or isn't interesting. But yeah, I think I'm going to put that CK3 one on the back burner for a bit. I wasn't feeling it anywhere near as much as I thought I would be. Maybe I need to get the DLC first, and to get the DLC I'm going to have to get a job because I don't have money for it. Or you kind folks are going to have to give me more money. but yeah, we still have this. We still have Dark Souls 2. I have Dark Souls 3 now, so once we're done with Dark Souls 2, we can leap straight into Dark Souls 3. With the Dark Souls 2 run, I guess we're just doing behind the scenes / admin stuff here. With the Dark Souls 2 run, I think it's probably... I know we started speccing into magic last time. I think I'm going to undo that. We'll go to the old lady and we will get her to redo our stats, because I think magic isn't actually going to be very useful for us. I don't think sorcery is going to be particularly great. Maybe... I think Dark Souls 3 will be our magic game. Or Elden Ring. Maybe we do magic in Elden Ring. Because Elden Ring is going to be the secret 4th game in the series that we're going to play. And with Elden Ring, maybe Dark Souls 3 we do Pyromancy, Dark Souls 4 we do either Sorcery, or we go back to big... Oh, Dark Souls 4? Elden Ring. Elden Ring we go back to big two-handed wacky stick, like we did in Dark Souls 1. We go back to our roots for Elden Ring. We'll see. Yeah, maybe we'll resurrect Greg's for Dark Souls... for fucking Elden Ring, not Dark Souls 4, Aoife. Come on. Be serious now. But yeah, I'm not sure how... I've got a friend up visiting this weekend. She's visiting a couple of people up here. I'm one of the people she's going to see. But yeah, unless I start feeling real sick again tomorrow, I'm probably going to be with her tomorrow, and also probably Sunday. So I don't know what the streams are going to look like over the weekend. I'll be doing something, I imagine. I just don't know what it'll be and on what day. So just, I guess, follow me here and also on Twitter for updates. Oh, sorry, on x.com for updates on that. 1 more minute and then we'll see how it's looking. Oh, fucking Mario Galaxy's great. Maybe we should, if I can get Wii legally streaming properly working. I mean, I think the easiest way to do that would be with a Wii U, right? And I mean, I think a Wii U from CEX is like £80 currently, and it can run Wii games. I don't think a Wii U is more, like, higher on my list than getting a PS4 at this point in time, because I think a PS4 would be quite nice for a bunch of games. Like, you can get all of the Kingdom Hearts for about £20, and I know I've said I'm not going to play Kingdom Hearts on 25, but I was saying that because I had heard that your personality hasn't fully developed when you're 25. Alma Thompson, no! But I read an article today which was like, Alma Thompson! And the article was like, no, your personality is always developing. Like, your personality is never fully developed. So that has told me that I should stop putting off playing Kingdom Hearts. 87. Is that enough? It's 493 XP. So... we might have enough. But yeah, I think doing like the Mario Galaxy games could be fun. I do have the Super Mario All-Stars collection on Switch. So we could do it on there, but I think doing it on the Wii is probably a better place for it. I just think I don't think the motion controls like add to it, but I think it's the console you're meant to be playing it on. And they feel real janky doing like the tilt controls and stuff on the Switch. And I think there's a decent... I think what I need to do is go through like the lists of games on these consoles and be like... Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm thinking. like, technically you can emulate Wii quite easily, but it's setting up motion controls that's the problem. And say I wanted to do like a Wii Sports Resort stream for some ungodly reason, it would make way more sense to just have like a Wii U that I could set up. I didn't mean to click Poison Fang there. And I think, as far as I remember, a Wii U is about £70 from CEX, which isn't too bad. If I'm working full-time from anytime soon, and I have money to spare, I think one of the first silly little things I'd spend it on would be like a Wii U or something. Because the thing is, if I wanted to use a Wii for that, I would have to get a bunch of cable connectors and do stuff with that, which is a bit, yeah. So we're going to find out when we level up if I fuck this, or if 80-something% was all we needed. And if I fuck this, then I guess we get to do more of that. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Like, any FPS... Like, I have heard good things about Resident Evil 4 for the Wii, because apparently the motion control, it gets rid of the tank controls, so like, I mean, so does Remake, so I don't think that's like a particularly huge thing anymore. But, but yeah, for a while, like, a lot of people insisted that the Wii version of Resident Evil 4 was the best way to play it. Oh, Silent Hill! I think in October, I'm gonna try and play a bunch of, like, classic horror games, is the plan. I know I threaten to do horror games every Halloween and get spooked out of it, but I think if I were to like actually work out like a list of like, fuck you. If I were to work out like a list of like, these are the classic horror games, like say like 5 iconic horror games that I've never played that I want to play. Yes! We've done it! We did it! Okay, so I'm going to take Rebuffet off the team and add Loudred back on. This is like final boss music from Bloodborne, which is a very good game. I don't know if you haven't played Bloodborne and I'm the reason I'm like the person recommending it to you. Weird, but fair enough, I guess. Oh fuck, I didn't battle these people. But yeah, I think Wii U is the console we could get the most content out of. Well, either Wii U or PS... Well, we can emulate PS2. I don't think it's worth buying a physical PS2. Because I imagine getting physical PS2 hardware is like running on stream is like weirdly hard compared to just getting an emulator running. Well, at least for me, given that I have proven time and time again how little I understand. Thanks for subscribing! Let's see if the thing works properly. I don't know if it will.
Thank you for subscribing.
Okay, the sound went off. Will the audio go off? The wrong name played! Okay, it worked, but it played the wrong name. I'm gonna have to sort this. Thank you for subscribing very much. I really appreciate it. I don't know why it does the wrong names. It's really odd. It's genuinely really strange and I'm not sure why it's doing this. I'm gonna have to go and sort this at some point. But yeah, I'll work that out properly at some point. I'm sure this is a common issue that Stream Elements has had before. So anyway, we're gonna dump Wobbuffet for now and grab Whiny back. Where do you get Miracle Water in this game? What is it called? Mystic Water? Mystic Water. Acquisition. Weather Institute. Never mind. Yeah, so for items. Quick Claw. Probably to Carmel. What were you holding before? Oh, Soft Sand. No, Soft Sand's definitely more useful. Quick Claw can go to... Horde Hate? I mean, we've got the gym trainers to go first, so, like, let's not worry too much about them for that. Okay. So, we still got a bunch of trainers first, so it's not like... Okay, I don't remember the route through this gym at all. We will probably fight all the trainers just for the XP. Okay, we're back where we were before. Oh, the trainers are just invisible. Perfect. Okay, Jace has a Slugma. Unless one of them has, like, water-type moves, we should be fine. Wait, Cummel's level 30 and Mike is level 29. We'll use Mike for a bit then. Okay, there's one of them here. It stinks that the trainers are just invisible, we just can't see them. So they're all around level 26, so Wet Mouse is probably not going to be that useful for this, I want to say. But might get enough XP to be, like, just a nice little pivot or something. Just enough to, like, absorb an attack or do enough damage to, like... It's better than Slam. Defense Curl. I mean, Defense Curl Rollout isn't the worst combination in the world, but, like, I don't think relying on Rollout is necessarily good in a Nuzlocke. Okay, so there's just two of them there. Okay, Kecleon. Amazing. How best to deal with Kecleon? Waterfall will make it water type. Fuck, it's got Thunder Punch? Jeez, no, 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 no. That's scary. Thunder Punch is terrifying at this point in time. Okay, so those two are both items. Those two just transfer between them. There's a person in this one. Okay, so the people appear if you go there and back. That's good to know. So, Oh, if we thinking about it, having rain dance on something would have been a good counter to the turtle. Okay, we found another trainer. I'm gonna clear the route, and then before we do Flannery, we'll go and heal. And I'll go refill my water and go to the toilet before we do the gym battle. I think I might redesign my Be Right Back screen to be not horrendous and like torturous. Nah, I kind of like it. Thinking about it, I kind of like my Be Right Back screen. I don't know, I'm thinking about like balancing the vibes of the channel between like torturous and entertaining. And it's about getting that balance right. Because if you get that balance wrong, it can be real off-putting, I imagine. I mean, I wouldn't know. I've never been off-putting in my life. But, oh, Valiant Hearts. If I start, in the tradition of the video game podcast Thumb Cramps, doing Don't Thunder Punch... Okay, cool. If I were to start doing themed months, I could do, like, Fave Pro, maybe? And Fave Pro could be the month when I replay for a bunch of my favourite games. I think. Okay, I like the idea of Fave Pro. Okay, nothing in either of these. I forget which way this is. Nothing in either of these. Going back, because we can actually see... Yeah, I think we just want to go to the next bit, don't we? And then this goes down. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm really stupid. I really jeffed that one up. But yeah, I think planning theme months for next year is a bit slightly too in advance. A little bit. Because so far the ones I've come up with are Fave Crawl, the month when I'm going to replay a bunch of my favourite games. We've got Kingdom March, the month when I'm going to play only Kingdom Hearts games for a month. And then we've got, obviously, Spooktober, the month when I'm going to play classic horror games for a month. And obviously, if we've got ongoing series, they'll probably continue like once a week during these theme months. I think we've plotted out the route. So I'll go back and heal. Okay, I'll go very quickly. I'm going to run to the toilet, refill my water. And then when I get... No, don't run. Don't do that. There you go. Okay, I'm going to run to the toilet, refill my water. Then when I get back... we will fight Flannery. And hope that this isn't the end of the run. Give me 1 second. I need to get you on the Be Right Back screen. Sorry about this. Oh yeah, I'm going to the toilet, so it'll be a 2-minute one. Sorry. Oh, and if you're a subscriber, I guess you get to enjoy Katy Perry being gunged. It's a nice dress, though. Gamers, I've got big news. I have big news, gamers. I have big news. I have big news. Guess who has just been invited to the FIFA 2020 or the EA Football 2024 open or closed beta? That's right, it's your favourite FIFA streamer, Aoife. Aoife plays the open beta or the closed beta of FIFA. Confirmed. Right. So, Flannery. Slugma, Nummel, Camerupt, Torkoal. Torkoal has a white herb, which restores any negative stats. It also has a drought, which causes it causes sunny weather. So, oh, music. incredibly funny that during the break, I got back from that break, and as I got back, the viewer number halved. That's so funny. Oh, this stream of Katy Perry being guns repeatedly. Pretty good content. Oh, fuck. No. Not that, Ogo. To be fair, maybe they heard my voice. My voice is quite something. Okay, so I think it's this one? Right? Yep. So yeah, we're gonna lead. We've essentially got Kummel specifically for Torkoal, because Torkoal is gonna weaken the power of fire moves, or of water moves. Right, Flannery, here we go. This could be the end of the run. Okay, I think the viewer count is broken because it's flipping between 2 and 4. Okay, camera up first. Perfect. I don't know what ability Camerupt has. Can it get Flame Body? Magma Armor or Solid Rock? So, we should quite easily be able to one-shot this with Waterfall. And we crit. So we completely get past the Pasho Berry there. Here's Torkoal. So Torkoal is what we're scared about. I think we'll hit one Waterfall. Wait, what moves does Torkoal have? I think just Overheat and Body Slam. Let's hit one Waterfall and see how much it does. Slightly less than half. And we've been fucking paralyzed. Okay. What I am tempted to do is use Mr. Muscle to get Kummel in clean. So just switch in Mr. Muscle, accept the death. Because I don't think Mr. Muscle is going to be particularly... Well, fuck. We don't have a fighting type for the next gym. We actually need Mr. Muscle, don't we? Yeah, Mr. Muscle's kind of necessary for the next gym. I guess Whitney, you're gonna have to do your job. Tank this. Yep, that was what we wanted. Because that waste the white herb. Lets us get Kummel in on a clean switch. And then we can Earth Power. Which should hopefully do some decent damage. Yes. That's ideal. If we can do this with one death, that will be perfect. Let's just Earth Power again. And a crit. And finally, her Kummel. Now, the only way this could end badly is if it has magnitude. If it survives this, no. We've won. We did it. Flannery defeated. Then we can go mark victory. And we need to, unfortunately, kill Loundred. But yeah, we go. That's Flannery done. That wasn't too bad. We can now get level 35, which is a really small increase. For Norman. Don't go into there, you. But that's Flannery done. Oh, don't come and kill me, Brendan. Do you just give me the goggles? Okay, that's fine. Okay, so now we can use strength outside of battle. But for now... Okay, let's bury Whiny, because, I mean, that was probably an unnecessary... It was the safest option we had. And it may come back to bite us in the arse later, but it was the safest option we had at the time. So now, we'll get Bonus Jones back in the party. We'll get Agron Sandler back in the party. The thing about Magikarp Mike is we can now get Dragon Dance. Is Cummel going to be useful for Norman? I don't know. So, what we're immediately going to do is we're going to go to the global trade link, and we're gonna search the words EXP candy brackets L. The cheapest ones we can find are 4,800, so we're going to buy all 4 of those. We have 39,000 left, so we're going to buy 5 more large candies for 24k. And that leaves us with 9 candies. So we can immediately get Agron Sandler with 2 of those up to a usable level. Can learn Iron Head, which is better than Metal Claw, I think, in basically every conceivable way. When do you evolve, cunt? $32, okay. So... I mean, we have a couple of encounters before we have to go do Norman. Norman in this game has 5 Pokemon, including Slacking. What does the eject button do? Linoon is a Toxic Orb Linoon. It's built for. Yeah, his team is scary. Okay. So yeah, his entire team is a level 31 is the max they're at. So we probably want to go to level 30. Well, the cap is 35, and I think it's safest just to go to it, to be honest. Mr. Muscle, let's get you up to level 12. Mach Punch, gonna be super useful. Or will it? I don't know. Submission is not. It's 80 accuracy. That's not useful at all. Bulk Up, however, if we can set up Bulk Up properly. Ooh, Knockoff. If we can get Knockoff to work, that could do some damage. I think Wake Up Slap is just a very good fighting type move. It's annoying with the fact that it wakes them up, but it's a very just good quality fighting type move. Unless Brick Break's better. Okay, Brick Break's just statistically better. Never mind. Oh, Vital Throw. Yeah, I don't think Vital Throw is like hugely useful. Strength is a move I can teach you with a TM at any point in time. Scary Face. And there we go. Ooh, should I see if there's Is there a chance of someone stealing Mr. Muscle if I how do we trade Evo this? How would we trade Evo that? Okay, Bonus Jones probably is next. Shadow Sneak, not going to be very good against the next gym. Potentially very good if we can get to the Psychic gym. Absorb, not particularly useful. I'll save the last two for now. Okay, so from here, the encounters that we can get are before Daddy is basically just Mirage Tower, I think. Unless, where is Desert? Okay, I think there's a couple of places that we might be able to go to that I'm not 100% sure about. Well, we can do two things in Mirage Tower. Oh, and there's also trains in the desert, aren't there? So we can get a Pokemon in this tower. And then we can also get a Pokemon... Trapinch! Trapinch is exactly what we wanted. I don't know when Trapinch will start being useful, is the thing. But, Flygon real good. Okay, as a test, I'm going to tackle the level 21 and see if it knocks it out. Okay, it didn't. Perfect. Again, I don't know if Trapinch will be useful for the next gym, but Trapinch is very good. Like, possible for, like, Flygon is potentially an Elite Four team member if we can get it that far. We're also going to pick up the Claw fossil here, I think. Oh, it's Trixie. Have I named one Trixie yet? Trixie is caught and Trixie is modest. Which isn't, I don't think, what we wanted. Now, where is Desert Underpass? It's only open to trainers who have beaten the Hall of Fame. And it's where you find the Claw and Root fossil. Oh, it's where you find the... Then why are you saying Nuzlocke Tracker Desert Underpass when that's not somewhere we can get to till after the game is beaten? Fascinating. Okay. So, what we have to do here is ride across those without slowing down, as far as I remember. And then here we can get one of the fossils. I think we want the Claw fossil. Wait, you'll let me back in? You shouldn't be doing that. Okay, there we go. So there's one other thing. So we can go get this restored before we go fight Daddy. There's one other thing we can check out as well that is worth having a look at, because it's something that wouldn't be in base game, but there is a chance is in here. And if it is, it's worth getting. I'm so nervous about Norman. He's probably the hardest fight we have to do for a while. But yeah, I don't think Trapinch is worth it for Norman? Question mark? But yeah, we have one thing I want to check. Oh, we can also check if any of our Pokemon can learn Protect, because if they can, we can heart scale for them for Protect. Okay, so there is a location mentioned that is on here that I think is a cut content. It's cut content that's mentioned on the Nuzlocke tracker. That would have been a cave that appeared there. I guess if we're going this way, we'll just sail to Daddy the long way round. We're going to Petalburg. So, let us investigate Protect. I mean, is it 33 for Dragon Dance? $36 for Dragon Dance, so we can't get Dragon Dance yet. That's fine. I think Aggron might be able to get Protect. At level 20. Okay, let's check in with the guy. So, Aggron. Why aren't I seeing Protect? Why aren't I seeing Protect? No! Okay, let's just check all of our Pokemon and see if any of them can learn Protect. Hummel? No. Can get Earthquake though. Nope. Have I not checked anyone? Nope. I think Wet Mouse is the only one I can think of that might learn Protect here. Well, because we know Aggron does. Okay, give me 1 second. Let's just evolve you quickly. Hi, Waywersa. We're doing surprisingly well. Oh wait, you know Protect already! I'm so stupid. I am so stupid. Oh, the something special was Cheggers quiz. Cheggers Party Quiz. A game that made me want to kill myself. That's a joke, for all intents and purposes. Do not flag me for that, please, Twitch. I was kidding. Okay, and Horrid Hate needs one. It made me want to fail this run real bad. But it's daddy time. So yeah, our best play for this gym is when he gets, so, what he has, Zangoose. Zangoose is all around just a little scary. Brick Break, Facade, Thunder Punch, Night Slash. Then we got Vigoroth, who's got Facade. Everyone has Facade, basically, which is a bit scary. And they use Facade properly. So they've got Facade, Low Sweep, Shadow Claw, Fire Punch. Then Linoon has Facade and Shadow Claw, and also has a Toxic Orb, so it's gonna be using that Facade. Spinder is Facade, Fake Out, Teeter Dance, Sucker Punch. And Slacking is Brick Break, Facade, Ice Punch, and Night Slash. It's all quite scary, I'll be honest. What I am tempted to do is switch out Kummel for Elena, because Elena has some moves that do more damage to Pokemon that have been poisoned. The only issue we might have is getting a Dawnstone. Okay. Here's a question for you, chat. The Dawnstone doesn't technically exist in this series at this point. I don't think you can get one in Hoenn. Would it be fair? Would it be fair to us to buy one on the global market to evolve Elena? Or is that cheating? How much does one cost? That's what I was going to say. We can get one for like 4,000. Is it cheating to buy it on the market? To be fair, I'm just using EXP candies to... Yeah, okay. I think so long as I don't buy Pokemon, we're not breaking the rules. Why do I have two? Why do I have two? That's in-game currency. Why do I have two? Did I have one this whole time? Did I have one this whole time? I wish it was in-game money that I was... I haven't even got her out the box. We don't need your soft sand. Unless I've discovered an item duplication glitch. What do you mean it would have no effect? Shiny stone? Fucking hell. I got confused. I'm silly. I'm silly. Again, I don't think you can find one in this game. So I guess I've just wasted 4,000 Pokédollars. Which is fine. It happens. And now we're gonna search for shiny stone. These are more expensive. I imagine because you get rose raids with them. There we go. I'm so stupid. And this might not even be a strategy which works, is the worst part of this. But yeah, we have a plan, at least. But first we have to beat a bunch of trainers. Do we have any items for Aggron Sandler? We don't. We have the black belt for Mr. Muscle. And that seems to be it. Speed room. So you have Mr. Speed. You have a Swellow. So these guys all use X items. This cunt does have Heat Wave. The lucky thing is, though, Heat Wave isn't very effective. Well, it's not super effective on Aggron, despite being... Sorry, Lairon, despite being a Steel type, because he's also a Rock type. How do we get you into an Aggron, actually? 42. That's not actually that bad. Okay, I guess we'll clear the whole gym. Confusion Room uses a Spinder with Drain Punch and Facade. Oh, what a stress this children's game is. Although, the speed we went from Gym 4 to Gym 5... I know it's a short gap in this game. Yeah, it's 4 times on Lairon, which is why I switched out. Oh, Ultra Shoni, you've got lyrics. You're a good song, but I should take you out this playlist. Tita Dance is the worry. And I think to be safe, we'll send in Hate. Because if it Drain Punches, it's not going to be super effective. Or Facade, I guess. Facade works for you too. So yeah, by having a Lena who has Venus Shock, which does double damage if the target's poisoned, we do kind of have a Pokemon who counters their Facade tactics slightly. Strength Room is a Zangoose, which has literally just Facade? Fucking hell. I think lead with Gyarados for the Intimidate. This gym, it's a normal type gym. They shouldn't be scary, but for some reason they always are, with the exception of maybe Black and White 2. Right. Waterfall should do some damage here. Okay, Zangoose isn't too bad. And then I think that would get us straight to the gym leader, but we're going to do all the trainers just for the XP and money. What is my phone going for now? It's going because it's telling me it wants me. It's Netflix telling me to keep watching Evangelion. Thank you, Netflix. I'm liking Evangelion. I really wasn't sure with the first few episodes, but now I'm about 6 episodes in. I'm starting to get it. And I know this is like sacrilegious. I'm watching it dubbed. I'm not watching the sub, which I know probably some people find maddening. Yeah, it's about not being depressed, which relatable, am I right? Okay, Wigglytuff probably also just has Facade. It does have Cute Charm, which is a bit annoying. And Toxic. Wait, does Facade... I mean, Netflix has a new dub, and as far as I'm aware, it's pretty good by dub comparisons. Like, I know the people weren't a huge fan of the old dub because I think it had some issues. But the new dub, as far as I can tell, is pretty good. And, like, I've watched subbed anime before, but, like, I don't know. I'm watching it with the subtitles as well. And the subtitles obviously don't match up with the dub. But the way they're talking in the sub that I'm watching feels a lot more natural than it would than like the way they've translated stuff in the sub does. Oh, that's like one step up from Poland, where they have just one guy who does all of the dubs for everything. The single guy in Poland who like dubs everything into Polish is very fun. I remember me and my friend, we did a school trip to Krakow when we were in year 12 because we were doing German history, and our school didn't go to Berlin. We went to Krakow because partially Auschwitz and partially the teacher liked Krakow and had like friends there. Which, fair enough, it's nice. Wait, what does the Oko room have? Vigoroth for Brick Break, Facade, Night Slash, and Thunder Punch. What do we have that can counter that? Elena? Oh, wow. Like, live, like, interpretation is quite impressive. That's very impressive to do, but I can't imagine it's hugely effective. Okay, so the issue with Elena is she does power them up by poisoning them. Oh yeah, no, it's not. It's impressive as an exercise, but it's not good if you care about precision. At all. Is that all of them, or have we got like one more room to do? Okay, I think we've got like one more room to do. But before we do that, I'll go heal one more time. I feel like this could be a fucking bloodbath. Yeah, that's not surprising. I mean, swearing on the BBC is still very... Well, you can't swear on any state-funded TV before 10 PM. Is it 9 PM? Is the Watershed 9 or 10 PM in the UK, actually? I also need to check what the fuck Facade actually does, because I forget... It doubles the power if the user is poison, burned, or paralyzed. I see. Okay, so now we can do the gym leader. We're gonna lead with Gyarados. Yeah, the UK has relatively strict laws on advertising to children now. I mean, I remember when I was growing up, like, they were quite loose with it, but I think they've like, tightened up some of the... Because the 80s were like the Wild West. You could advertise, like, alcohol, cigarettes, whatever, to kids. And I think when I was growing up, they started tightening it, and it stopped being as... Right. Is there anything we need to do before we go into this? Probably give some berries. Well, actually, an Oran Berry isn't going to do very much to Bonus Jonas, is it? I'm not... No, Bonus Jonas, I'm not giving you an Oran Berry. It's not helpful. Oh yeah, no. Growing up, I very much remember watching the same... Like, having the same cassettes that we would watch, or like VHSs that we would watch over and over and over and over again. Okay. Slacking, I believe, has an eject button. Which means that when it's hit, it will switch to another Pokemon. So we can exploit that by just waterfalling it. You're fast. It's really fast. That's not good. Okay. So, Zangoose. Zangoose has Brick Break for cards, Thunder Punch, Night Slash. It's gonna Thunder Punch here. Oh, I remember, and this might be a very growing up in the late 2000s, early 2010s memory. But I remember growing up, I would watch films that my parents wouldn't let me watch on YouTube in 10-minute chunks. No! Oh, fuck. This is not good. Oh, this sucks. It's gonna use a random move as well, because, If it then we can't switch into Bonus Jonas, because if it Night Slashes, Bonus Jonas is dead. I hate to say this, I really do. But I honestly think our best hope is just Brick Breaking, because I think sacking here for a clean switch makes more sense than, because when else is this specific fighting type going to be particularly useful? Not much. Yeah, I think we just sack Mr. Muscle, to be honest. Yeah. And then we switch into a Lena who can hopefully get the kill with Magical Leaf. Okay, will the eject button trigger again, or is it a one-time thing? Because, okay, if it's going to attack this turn, it's going to Ice Punch. Bonus Jonas is Bug Ghost, so won't get hit by Ice Punch. We have one more Wonder Guard. Now we switch into Agron Sandler. It's truanting. Now we protect. When it Brick Breaks. Which gives us a free move to... Oh, these moves aren't great, are they? Iron Head. And then we protect. Fuck, he's gonna potion, I wasted a turn. Oh, fuck. How does Truant work now? How does Truant work now? Okay, well, I'm going to switch to Magikarp Mike because if he's going to Brick Break, it won't be very effective. Okay, so he's loafing around that turn. What's he going to do here then? Probably Ice Punch? Okay. We're going to have to use up the second... Yeah, you're right, Facade. We're now out of Wonder Guards, I think. Well, actually, it didn't say we're out of Wonder Guards. Then we are back into Aggron Sandler, Protect again. It's just annoying that we didn't give Aggron Sandler a better move. Because fucking hell, our moves do nothing. I think we've got the PP for this. It's just going to be close. But luckily, Truant does make Aggron, or make Slacking very easy to deal with. Slightly annoying to have lost our fighting type this early, but it was the only real way to deal with that. Then we Protect. And then we Iron Head. And we've taken down Slacking. I think that's the scariest thing on his team down. Don't quote me on that. But we've used up a lot of our tools taking it down. Vigoroth is next. Vigoroth has Facade, Low Sweep, Shadow Claw, Fire Punch. Low Sweep is probably what it's going to use here, so I'm going to go into Mike. I don't think it's got anything good against Gyarados. Like, it can lower the speed and that's about it. Wait, where was the missing no effect? Am I being stupid? Did I just completely miss that? Possibly. I didn't see it. But I'll go back and check the footage. I mean, if you clip it, you could check. Okay, Spinder. Fake Out, Facade, Teeter Dance, Sucker Punch. It's gonna Fake Out this turn. Aggron. Armin Johnson, no! Okay, so it's Confused us. Yeah, I thought Missing No was mostly a thing in like early gens. Luckily, Aggron Sandler mostly just tanks everything. We can take hitting ourselves in confusion once more, I want to say, before it's an issue. This isn't the cleanest fight I've done in the world, but it's... we're getting there. Okay, and Linoon is last. Facade, Shadow Claw, and I don't know what its other two moves are. It might Belly Drum this turn. If it's gonna Belly Drum, it becomes terrifying. Rock Smash? Oh no. That didn't do very much, but it did lower our defense. Oh, fuck. No, you're the Toxic Orb one, aren't you? Okay. It's going to Facade, and it's going to do way more damage with Facade. So. Actually, okay. Question. Will it Facade here, or will it Rock Smash again? What do we reckon it will do? Because, Rock Smash is super effective. Yeah, Rock Smash is still stronger. In that case, we switch into someone else. Elena, I reckon. Yeah. Which does lower the defense. It gets hurt. We're definitely faster, so we can Venoshock and kill. We're not faster. Oopsie poopsie. You're definitely faster. I hope. I actually didn't mean to click that. That was a mistake. Okay. The question here is, I think we now switch into Aggron. Because Aggron can tank Facade. Even when it's double strength. Yes. And the poison might actually kill. Yeah. And now we've just got Zangoose, who has Brick Break, Facade, Thunder Punch, Night Slash. So it's going to Brick Break this turn. We're going to have to cycle switch for a bit to lower some stats. We'll see how much the Brick Break does here. So that's 27 down to... So that's 8 damage, so it's 16 on a crit. It's gonna Thunder Punch now, though, so we're gonna go into Aggron Sandler. How much damage did that do? That did 10 damage then. Fuck. What is the best play here is the question. I think, honestly, it's sending hate in, absorbing a move, and hoping that we outspeed and kill. This is risky. But I think we just have to hope cross poison kills. Oh. We did it. Oh. Wow. I lost to my daughter. My fucking daughter. How dare she? Okay. And we're about to be given Surf. Drops aren't working? No. Oh, let me open Stream Elements and see if that's the problem. Because sometimes the issue is open setup, log in with Twitch. Because it says the browser source is offline. Setup. I use OBS. Copy and paste. Copy. And then we go... Oh, I see the issue. I see the issue I've had. Is it browser? Drops. Okay. Then we go honk. And then we'll just test it quickly. We'll test it by just playing the classic free drop that everyone has access to if you're a sub, which is of course...
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
It works! I'm so smart! Now, off stream, what I will do is I will go back and I will change it so those exist on every single tab, because currently they only exist on that one. But I'm so smart is what matters. So yeah, if you're a subscriber, which thank you for everyone who is, I really appreciate it. You get access to several exclusive free drops that you can annoy me with as much as you want. Meat's back on the menu is one of them. But anyway, before we do that, we have to say goodbye to two heroes. Mr. Muscle, your time with us was short. But you kind of helped. And Elena, I'm sorry. You're quite good. I probably shouldn't have got you killed there. You could have lived. But yeah. Next is the flying types. So let me go on to the... Oh wait, I just need to mark some stuff on the thing. So you evolved, and also who else was on the team for this? So it was Elena, and it was you. But you're both evolved. Sorry, I'm doing admin that only I can see, which is really exciting for everyone involved. You evolved. But then unfortunately... So yeah, then I'll just mark off Norman as defeated. And that opens up a couple more encounters now. So now we can, who are we going to put in the party? But we don't have the best type variation currently, do we? So the next major fight we've got is Shelly at the Weather Institute. And, oh no. How much harder do we reckon they've made the fight for that? Okay, she's got double the number of Pokemon she has in base game. But I think we're going to leave Pokemon for now. Hi Arky, welcome to the stream. We've made actual good progress on Pokemon for once. And we're just going to finish, we're going to go to what really matters in this world, which is regaining my honor. Because, give me 1 second for this. Oh, also I guess I'll need to add browser source, add existing, drops, honk, there we go. But yeah, if I web capture speedrun. So, I still own Tour de France, but more importantly, Criterion de Dauphiné, not done. Paris-Nice, not done. Eurotour, not done. Tour de Provence, I still have it. Breja Cup, not done. Liège-Bastogne-Liège, someone has stolen it from me. Paris-Roubaix, 2 people have stolen it from me. Vlaanderen Classic, someone has stolen it from me. We've still got Como, we've still got Düsseldorf, we've still got the other Como, and we've still got the Primavera Classica. But these 3 French and Dutch people have come for me. That we cannot stand by this. We cannot stand by this. Liège-Bastogne-Liège seems the most doable here. So we're going to end the stream today with a teeny little, as a treat, Tour de France. My personal 100 Years War. Tour de France 2022. Done. This is my personal 100 Years War. I know I keep saying, oh, how lovely would it be if more people start playing Tour de France and then there'd be actual competition. But I didn't mean it. I didn't mean play the game. But anyway. As a warm-up we'll do the Breja Cup, I think, because no one's... Oh wait, have I done the Breja Cup and just not submitted it? Possibly. Oh yeah, I did, because the guy submitted it was from the wrong game. Yeah, there was, it actually came to Edinburgh. But we will begin. We've lost Liège-Bastogne-Liège by 12 seconds. Sorry, by 13 seconds. Yeah, it was the World Championships. We're not doing Breja Cup here though. What we are doing is Liège-Bastogne-Liège. Liège-Bastogne-Liège. We all understand what this means, right? If I just put LBL. We're all expert Tour de France people here. Our PB for this is I should really set this up so I don't have to do this every time. 6 hours, 5 minutes, and 31 seconds. And the world record is 6 hours, 5 minutes, and 18 seconds. So it's pretty darn close. So I guess Aoife, if you're, for future Aoife, if you're cutting the... Exactly, those are words we all understand. Future Aoife, if you're cutting the VOD to do the video for the speedrun, cut it here. And there we go. So, Liège-Bastogne-Liège. We of course play on Legend, and also on database. Fuck, which database are we playing with? Is it 1 or 2? Is 2 the one I fixed? No, 2's the one I've got for,
Welcome to the channel.
Thank you for following, Jordan. Let's see if it works. I guarantee you it doesn't, and it'll play a different person's name on there. It works! Are my boys Ineos? We're gonna have to alter Ineos slightly.
Hi guys, welcome to this
So.
Liège bus.
The way that the other people do this is different to how I do it. And they might be right, they might be wrong. I haven't worked this out yet. Oh, basically with the follow and subscribe things, they've been showing up wrong. So instead of showing up as the name of the person who's following or subscribing, they've been showing up one or two behind. So for example, yesterday someone followed and it showed like the person, like we had 2 or 3 people follow yesterday and it was showing the people before them.
For all punchers.
Guys, that YN may be one for the punchers, but it's also and especially about freshness in the closing kilometers.
It's about freshness in the closing kilometers, which is why we are destroying our team here.
Unnecessary exertions, otherwise you'll pay the price straight away.
We'll go to about 240 and then we'll start making the transition.
I'll make a big effort on the relay.
Now they can rest up and we'll see. There's one more big climb that we'll see if they can do it for. And then do your drinkies whilst we're on that. Then we'll get to the descent of this climb and then we'll swap over again.
I'll make a big effort on the relay.
And then that gives them time to recover. And I think this is the best way to do this. But yeah, no. I'm kind of enjoying it as actual competition now. Like, people are doing different strategies. It's still not, like, high-tier speedrunning. There's not, like, insane amount of skills to this like there are other speedrun things. But it's still fun to see and fun to do. I reckon Juice here. Oh, I keep saying I'm better, but I don't feel better. We haven't dropped anyone yet, but I imagine when we start getting to climbs, we'll start dropping people. It's really hot in my room today. I don't like it. It suck. It suck. And not in a fun way. Suck brackets negative. You know, my brain has slightly broken, and I just thought to myself, what if as a treat to end off the stream we do one more round of Cheggers? Question, gamers. For anyone here who missed Cheggers Party Quiz, would anyone like, at the end of this, for me to play one short round of Cheggers Party Quiz for us all? Because it's miserable, but people come to streams to watch people suffer, as far as I'm aware. So Cheggers, you'll see who Cheggers is. Cheggers was like a British TV personality from the 80s to about 2010s. He died, I think, 3 or 4 years ago now. Keith Chegwin is his actual name. Okay, we're going to start dropping people if we're not careful. We're going to start going down to 90 now instead of 100.
Understood. I'll stick to the wheels in front, whatever happens.
Which might let the people behind catch up, but it also means we won't be dying as bad. I think... No, but I did like half an hour of Cheggers before, and that was a bit much, but if we do a short Cheggers... That might be what we need to do.
50 kilometers left in the race.
Is there a way I can do polls in chat for like Cheggers or no Cheggers? Or can I only do voting? It does sound something like that, you are right. That gave them some nice recovery time at least.
Understood. I'll stick to the wheels in front, whatever happens.
And we're about to get to another drink zone.
The breakaway has reached the very steep Côte de Saint-Roch. 1 kilometre on an average slope of 11%. The ride will then
Okay, we're
enter
about
the
to get
first
our
feed
first
zone.
feed zone. That's really good. I think we're doing well. There's no way of seeing in-game time in this, which isn't particularly ideal. But now we've got a feed zone, we'll go back up to 100, and we will also feed. But yeah, the more important thing about Cheggers is this means I've got PS2 emulation working. So if anyone has any particular requests for PS2 games they'd like to see me play, just send them my way. Most of you have ways of contacting me. If you're not someone who's in contact with me, just DM me on here, put it in the chat, whatever you want. So far on the list are most of the classics, but if you've got any ideas for like shit shovelware, this is the exact sort of stuff I think I will enjoy. I mean, the thing about Cheggers is it really will depend on how good we're feeling at the end of the stream. Like, if we are suffering at the end of the stream, then is that a PS2 game? Because if so, I will play the Sopranos video game. Oh no, Cheggers is like maybe one of the worst games I've ever played. I think I would be impressed if someone found a worse game than Cheggers. Because the thing about the Cheggers game is that it's very cheap shovelware that just happens to have Keith Chegwin in it. That sounds really fun, especially given that I've never watched The Sopranos in my life. I think it sounds ideal. Was it The Sopranos that had like a prequel film not too long ago? Or was that another one of the like gangstery ones?
A new difficulty
No, that was, it was called like
3.6 kilometers
oh, get back here, Danny.
on an average slope of 5.1%.
No, there was a prequel and it was about one of the characters when he was growing up. It was called like The Boys of the Kings of something. You know the one I'm talking about. You know. Oh, sorry, I'm still snorty. We're nearly at the second feed zone, I think.
First riders are beginning the Côte de Stocco climb. Only 1 kilometre, but the average gradient is over 12%.
Oh, that sounds so fun.
70 kilometres, the distance
Richie, get back here.
might begin to weigh heavily on some legs.
Oh, cunt. Come on. Don't drop my guys. This is bad. Luckily, I noticed it at least. Thomas. Wait for them. Thank you. And if you guys could, like, work hard to try and catch up, that'd be real nice. Because this means we are working with a bunch of guys who...
I'll make a big effort on the relay.
So this getting messed up may have fucked everything slightly. We will see. I'm not 100% sure, but it's sure as hell not going to help.
The riders are about to climb the Col du Rosier. At almost 4.5 kilometers, it's
This
the
is, I
longest
think, the
ascent on
last
route.
big climb we
At the
have to
top,
do.
There will be 60 kilometers
We're about
to
to
go.
lose Richie Port. We will stop him going, get Pitcock going. We've got Carapaz, though. And there's only 10 of us, half of whom... There's 10 people, half of whom are ours.
The riders will be able to take a feed and have a quick
And we've got another feed zone to go before the end. It's going pretty well.
Remaining difficulties. The Col du Maquisard,
Let's just speed up.
Côte des Forges, and the Rochefoucauld.
Who else is in this group? It's, I imagine, all the usual suspects.
Where the supporters of Philippe Gilbert gather
That's
to cheer
so
their local
fun.
hero.
Oh, what about the Herbs? Wasn't there like the
9%,
urban version of The Sims that was called like the Herbs or something like that?
Is a true war. It's a moment to turn the screw or to abandon all hope of victory. There are two obstacles left on the menu. The Côte des Forges and the Côte de la Rochefoucauld. Penultimate difficulty.
Okay,
of
we're
the
nearly
day for
there.
the head of the race.
When we hit the final climb is when we
There's
attack
only the
ourselves.
Rochefoucauld to be climbed, and no rider has managed to shake off his opponents.
What we are going to start doing is going faster than 100 on this penultimate climb.
The Rochefoucauld is an ideal.
Okay, Vatvanart is going for it. We're going to attack and chase him.
It requires a sustained effort to avoid falling away.
He's
on
not
the
allowed to
false
escape.
path that leads to the descent into Liège.
Your opponents are upping the pace to hold off the peloton.
Oh, Extreme Express is a game I grew up with as a child. Extreme Express is a game I have quite a lot of nostalgia for. Yeah, I grew up with Extreme Express and had a lot of fun with it as a child. I can't 100% remember. I wasn't good at it as a child, I can tell you that much for
Lone
free.
rider goes over the top of the Rochefoucauld.
But it would probably be a fun stream game. Okay, so
No other obstacle on the route.
I've not got any
Looks
allies
like a
left.
solo victory is on the cards.
Oh,
The gaps aren't that big, and so the man in front hasn't got
I
it
am
yet.
aware about I am aware about the Black Eyed Peas in the Herbs, because one of the great things about that is one of the songs that was translated is very clearly let's get it redacted with the original lyric. It's very clearly not the redone version. Let's get it Simlish, baby. I would love that I Love Cycling t-shirt. Okay, we're into the final 10k. We're just gonna time trial this shit.
Now it's downhill to the
But yeah, Extreme Express is, I remember my dad got it for us one day as a present, and it was pretty fun. It's definitely on the list, and I can even emulate that legally because I own it. I could show you a physical box copy of Extreme Express that is admittedly at my parents' house, but I do own it. The Castlevania music kind of goes very well with the speedrun. Now, are we ready to find out at the end of this that I've somehow fucked this up and I'm doing way worse than I did last time? Because that's very possible. I probably could have attacked earlier looking at it. But no, the PS2 is probably one of the... It's like a veritable gold mine of like slightly shit games.
Go on. It'll come down to a sprint. Don't overdo it. Keep an eye on the others.
Mr. Director Sportif, I don't think it's going to come down to a sprint looking at this. I don't know about you, but I don't think anyone else is going to be trying to outsprint me here. Oh, I shouldn't have braked there. That could have been valuable time loss. But no, I think PS2 September, or whatever it's going to end up being called. There has to be, isn't there a really shit like PC point and click adventure like Coronation Street game? I seem to remember the existence of a Coronation Street game. Right, we now have to wait for everyone else to finish the race at a normal speed. Oh yeah, no, this game is about trying to catch a Skoda car that you're never going to be able to beat. Thank you, Skoda, for sponsoring the stream. I would love for Skoda as the world's foremost Tour de France speedrunner. And that is a title that I intend to maintain. As the world's foremost Tour de France speedrunner, I think Skoda, Carrefour, any of the other sponsors of the Tour de France, get in contact with me. I deserve free stuff. If I commit full time to this game, if we abandon being a variety streamer and just play only Tour de France, then who knows what we could get. Right, ready to find out how badly we fucked this? No, we just beat the world record. We just beat the world record by about 7 minutes. Come for me! If you're gonna come for me, do not miss. If this is my 100-year war, consider this your Agincourt. In all seriousness though, speedrun this game. I like competition. Look at this Hello, yeah, but yeah. Whatever the kids say. Don't the people in like when you see them in like a summoning salt one, aren't all the YouTube comments like, I was here?
Ah, the French.
Thank you, Anonymous. That worked well. That sounds so fun. Arky, that game sounds ridiculously fun. Also, thank you for the drops. I've probably set the drops too cheap because that, I believe, is 20p to get Orson Welles to yell in my ears. But... oh, the PS2 has some weirdly high concept games. So... the real difficult one is going to be Paris-Roubaix. So yeah, the only other ones we have to get back now are Paris-Roubaix and the Flandern Classic. Also, hi Charlotte. Sorry, I think I missed that. We've lost both of them by quite some distance. Paris-Roubaix is probably the more fun one, so let's do Paris-Roubaix first. So, Paris-Roubaix. Sorry, I now have to set up all of the speedrun shit properly. PR. We all understand what PR means, right? The world record for Paris-Roubaix is 5 hours, 31 minutes, and 44 seconds. My personal best, 5 hours, 33 minutes, and 32 seconds. So we're gonna have to gain about 2 minutes back through this one, which is doable. For future refurb, this is the sync point. This is where you're gonna start cutting if this is the run. We're not doing training. Instantly fucks up. Legend Database 1, that's all good. We need to make sure we've got all of our guys.
Hi, guys.
And of course we're going to be doing, what's the word? What's the word? Geraint Thomas, because, we support the Welsh here. And he's my favourite rider. He's a lovely lad.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen.
To quote my grandma.
Welcome to one of the main events of the cycling
He's a
season,
lovely man.
The mythical Paris-Roubaix.
Actually, what did she call him?
Terrain and
Sweet
numerous
boy?
Cobbled sectors. This classic offers an atypical route where a rider's condition is as
Right.
important as luck.
We'll just do what we did last time. That seemed to work. It's another long one, but this is a lot flatter.
With more than 260 kilometers on the menu, it takes qualities of extraordinary endurance to hope for a win today.
It's so warm.
The time gap with the head of the race
Okay, they're on about half, so we will
stable.
now stop them. Oh, actually, stop. Ugh. Do your job, Aoife. You have one job. You are failing. But yeah, this one won't be very interesting until for that. The joy of Paris-Roubaix as a race is before you hit what people watch Paris-Roubaix for, which is the cobbled sections, which make it interesting and unique. You have the approximately 100 kilometers of flat road cycling, which we all just accept are there, I guess. We'll have those guys drink up before we transfer back to them. So they're in the best shape possible. And then the other boys can take their break. Now, what do you think we'd have to do to get Summoning Salt to make a video about the Tour de France speedrunning sector? I feel like it'd be easier to get him to make one about Gollum than it would be about Tour de France. I feel like as an April Fool's bit, he would do a Gollum video. I feel like it would be impossible to get him to do a Tour de France one unless real competition began on this game. Gonna start doing giveaways where I give away keys for this game to my viewers on the assumption that they will start speedrunning this game. Actually, to be fair, do we reckon the, like, people who make this game, like, I forget what they're called. I was gonna say Red Ant, but they're the ones who make, like, the cricket games. If I were to get in touch with the people who make this game and be like, hi, I am maybe the most loyal fan of this game. Yeah! Le Grand Prix du speedrunning. Oh wait, no. The French don't like it when you use Franglish. So, fuck, what's the word for running in French? How am I fucking up like this? Hur säger man lottning på franska? How do you say running in French? Oh, fuck you, Siri. Guess I'll just search it. Oh yeah, course. Course. Now, does speedrunning have a... Vitesse du course? Vitesse du course? Le Grand Prix de vitesse de course pour le jeu Tour de France 2004... 2022. No, 22. Can you tell I haven't spoken French properly in about 4 years? I feel like I fucked us already. Our energy's looking real low. We're gonna go down to 90 for a little bit. To give the others time to recover. Yeah, course, Korean course. You are correct, Wayrasa. But there also may unironically already be a French word for speedrunning. Like, people probably just say le speedrunning or la speedrunning. I forget what gender you'd use for it. Because people there is like an 80% chance that people say le running already. Like how you say le shopping. But because I remember when I was doing French, I read like quite an interesting article about which grammatical genders game consoles should be. Because grammatical gender is normal and real.
The sectors are classified according to a system of stars and colours. The most difficult to cross are rated as 5 stars and are recognizable by the black markers that designate the entry.
You can try and escape. Won't help you. Now, it does seem I may have killed the team slightly early.
Okay, I'll consume a feed.
This is gonna have to keep going for a bit.
If the first sectors have already scattered the peloton, the race.
Because there's 8 people at the front, and we will catch them later. But
a mythical sector.
okay, these guys are dying.
It is entered 95 kilometers from the finish.
We're still dropping people off the back. We may be about to drop one of our guys off the back because they're looking pretty rough. Yeah, there's the issue with this one is there isn't really any time for recovery. For any of the guys off the back. I feel like maybe I shouldn't have gone as hard on them as I did on the non-cobbled sections.
In less than 10 kilometers, the first riders will be onto the trench of Arenberg. First key sector for the favourites of this Paris-Roubaix.
We'll see.
Beforehand, they will have to cross the demanding Haveluy to Wallers.
Yeah, we're about to lose a couple of these guys. Van Baal and Port, you're gonna have to go for it because these guys are dying.
Classified as 4 stars. The first riders are leaving the
yeah, we've lost Ghana.
It's time to take stock of the damage and the forces still present to see who will put his stamp on the race.
We're just gonna hope that the others survive for a little bit longer. Okay, Richie Port struggling. Vivani is gonna have to pick up some slack for it.
The most difficult that awaits the riders. 3,700
okay, we're nearly at the next feed zone. Once we get to the next feed zone, we're alright.
It offers a real opportunity to turn the screw.
Okay, we might not be nearly at the next feed zone. Okay.
I'll stick to the wheels in front, whatever happens.
The approaching
Van Baal just seems to not want to take his turn.
Is 2,400 meters long. When they exit, the riders will have no time for a
Okay, we
break.
maybe... Yeah, we've lost Richie Port.
Because there's hardly 1 kilometer
And
before they
Vivani.
hit the next sector.
But now I'm gonna need you to stop, because, I don't want to lose you as well. But now, please drink. Carapaz, Persistent Limit, Van Baal, Persistent Limit. I'm gonna have to have Grant Thomas go out front for a bit to let them recover. Not for long, but for just enough to let them recover. And then I'll have him go for like 5 more kilometers, and then we'll let him recover. Yeah, then we'll let him recover for a bit. Have these guys go back up to 100. We'll just have those guys go for as long as they can. Have Grant Thomas just recover. These guys are going to sort of feel some pain. Van der Poel isn't going to get too far ahead. There's no point chasing these guys. It just harms us more than it helps us.
This sector is often described as an ordeal. When it's over,
we're going to accept losing them at this point. Well, are we, actually?
from the list of prospective winners.
Okay, we're going to lose Van Baal. And now, I might have to cycle properly. I may have fucked this.
400 meters long and carries a 3-star level of difficulty.
I may have fucked this slightly. I don't know if we have the energy to keep this up for like 40 kilometers. This is actually quite a hard one for energy management, I do find. Okay, we'll just stick behind these guys for a minute. They've seen me here and they don't want to accept me behind them. Okay. I want to sit back and recover for a bit, but I feel like if we do, we're going to lose time. Because we need to make 1.5 minutes, and I feel like this is the same mistake I make every time on these. Cunts, would you like to stop just trying to coast off me? Because I probably don't have the energy from here to make it all the way.
Essentially, you're the fastest of the group in a sprint.
I know I am. I'm an ungodly strong creature.
A 2-star sector is now on the menu. The difficulty of the sectors will then increase until the Carrefour de l'Arbre.
Oh, that's a nice little small sector. Yeah, I'm not sure if we have enough energy to go like all out for the rest of this, is my worry. And if we don't have enough energy to go all out for all of this, then will we have enough energy to reach finish line? Is the question. And I think no might be the answer. Looking at the rate of that ticking down.
Less than 30 kilometers to go now for the head of the race. And another 6
Oh.
kilometers to cross.
Let's not let them get away. I mean, if you're going to try something, at least try to do it properly. And then immediately fuck it up on cornering. We should probably have the energy to make it the rest of the way, actually. I think we've probably fucked this up and we're not going to have the energy to make it, but we'll see. If we can even improve upon our own time, that will be enough, probably. Okay, those three are still there. If we kind of go slower when we're not on the cobbles and then we go all out on the cobbles, that should be enough.
And Carrefour de l'Arbre sectors, both often proving decisive for final victory.
Oh. Because, like, I'm not even going all out and they're not gaining on me. Which is probably a good sign. Yeah, and then if I go back up to full speed for this sector, which then I think goes straight onto Carrefour de l'Arbre, quite possibly. I can't remember the exact route off the top of my head. Take that corner up slightly too. But yeah, on this one, this is where we really make time. And I think we're at the point now where no one's going to be able to catch us. I'm worrying slightly about our energy, so I'm not going to go as hard out on Carrefour de l'Arbre. Because there's one more after this, well, there's two more after this actually. This is Sector 3. I'm so warm. I think I must... To be fair, because I'm ill, I've been spending basically all my time in this room. And I haven't opened the window because it's fucking loud and also flying ant season. So that's probably not helping. Okay, let's drop our speed a bit. Yeah, we're going to drop our speed a bit for, like, Grunson. Cruson, sorry. Cruson. Si tu veux. I don't speak French well at all. I should really go and practice my French, because I, like, remember a lot of it, but also I haven't practiced in a while.
There's only one sector left for the rider at the front.
And fuck, his energy is low. The person who's won this, they played on easy mode, which I find interesting. Because I've never, in all my time playing this game, and that's more time than most people, I've always found that easy mode isn't necessarily, like, stuff seems to just go a bit slower. But, like, we're going quite slow here. We're not necessarily going at a speed which would... Okay, so we can see them, like, right in our rearview mirror, but... Oh yeah, I forgot this game has first person. It's hellish. It's not too bad on these stages, it's mostly on the mountain stages where it gets real bad. We've still got one cobbled section left, and that's where we can really destroy them, so as long as they don't catch us by then, we're good. Then we can launch into a big... I think we've probably fucked this and we'll have to do it again, because I'm bad at Paris-Roubaix compared to the other ones.
Here's the last sector, 1,400 meters from Willems to Hem. When it's done,
they are still gaining on me, which isn't ideal. And then we've still got a couple of... I mean, we don't need to win. That is a notorious thing about this game. In the rule set, I have decided you don't need to win. And if you manage to set a world record without winning, that's fine. Because it's... I'd argue if you don't win and still set a world record, that's arguably more impressive than winning and setting a world record. And it also means you can probably... Your world record can definitely be improved upon. Okay, we're going to be running on empty by the time we get to the velodrome. We're just going to have to accept that. I'm going to slow down slightly. So that we not are completely out of energy by the time we hit the velodrome.
Still 5 kilometers left for the man in front.
We're still getting
It's well
speed,
set
which is
to
what really
win in the
matters.
velodrome.
We might see them in the velodrome. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, I don't reckon we've got this. I mean, I said that about the last one when we blew it out the water. But I didn't fuck up the last one like I did this. Okay, so here we want to corner
Man in front is into
and
the
then
velodrome.
take the corner. Not like that. I would say you probably don't want to take the corner like that. Okay, Vanderpool, Matteo Vanderpool is coming for me. Okay, so we can see the ways that improving this would be done, right? Cause I don't know if that's even going to be PB, to be honest. It's a sign that I'm getting better, at least that we've been going for 4 hours, because the last couple of streams have all been about 2 hours long because I've been feeling icky. But I'm feeling, other than the fact that I'm really fucking hot, and that could just be that it's very sunny outside and I haven't opened the window in here for a couple of days, and I've been mostly in this room. This is the best part of the game, is you can't tab out of this because then the game pauses. So you do just fully have to watch this blank screen as people finish for upwards of a minute. What changed with me or with the run? RQ? Like, as in with me feeling better, or as in with like... sorry, my brain is never healthy, we've established. With me, if we want to just do EFA symptoms discussion, which is always a fun stream segment. I'm actually very bad at vocalizing sex. But with that run...
Ladies and gentlemen.
It's better than PB. That's better than PB, but it's not as good as world record. So that's a new PB. It's not a new world record. But that would get us second place on... That gets us second place on the leaderboard. Sorry, am I being... Oh, no, I think I get it. Sorry, I'm being stupid. Again. Quelle surprise. That's not world record, but that's PB. Which is now 5 hours, 32 minutes, and 37 seconds. That was about a minute shorter. I reckon I can see how we can improve that. Should we give that one last go? We'll give that one last go, because I think I did fuck up in some interesting ways.
Hi guys.
But yeah, we only need to improve on that by 50... If we can improve on that by a minute, we're doing good. Wait, did I not add the sub-goal one to this one? Sorry, give me 1 second. I've realised I've forgotten something. Browser. Sub-goal. We need constant reminder that if you give me money, I'll play Golem again. Which, I don't know if that's actually appealing for anyone involved. But there you go.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to one of the main events of the cycling season, the mythical Paris-Roubaix. With its flat terrain and numerous cobbled sectors, this classic offers an atypical route where a rider's condition is...
What we're going to try is something a bit different. Are we going to go 100, 90, 90?
There's luck if he's to hope for victory.
And we're going to see how this works.
With more than 260 kilometers on the menu, it takes qualities of extraordinary endurance
and then we'll
to
go
win today.
100, 90, 90. We'll stop Bernal first. Then we'll stop Carapaz. Then we'll stop Ganna.
The time gap with the head of the race is stable.
Richie, have your drinky. Bernal, have your drinky. Then Richie can stop. Carapaz, you're going to start going at 100.
I'll make a big effort on the relay.
I don't know if this is actually a good way of doing it. We will see. This is a new strategy I've just invented. If it works, that's pretty cool. If it doesn't, that's also pretty cool.
Peloton has caught up. There's no more escapees.
So Richie, you're now tired out, so you can stop. Ganna, you can now start going. You can also drinkies. It does drain them pretty quick. It should be noted.
Understood. We'll stick to the wheels in front, whatever happens.
As opposed to free at 100. But it might be helping.
We'll stick to the wheels in front,
Who
whatever
knows?
happens.
Who knows, to be honest? Already dropped Fang. I don't know if we dropped any at one before the cobblestones last time.
The pace of the race should accelerate. And we're off. The riders are onto the first sector.
And this means we're entering the second half of the race with a bunch of people who are still relatively good shape.
The sectors are classified according to a system of stars and colours. The most difficult to cross are rated as 5
Right, Ganna,
stars
after this
and are
one, I'll give you a
recognisable.
break. I think we'll now enter into the normal way of doing it. Where we have 3 of them at 100.
Make a big effort on the relay. The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed.
At the end of the next sector, the riders will reach the first feed zone. A few moments.
We're not in exactly better shape than we were last time, so I will drop down to 90 again.
To rest before facing the remaining 23 sectors. Here we go again, from Vertin to Saint-Martin-sur-Écaillon at 2,300 meters.
Okay, we've dropped
sectors
half
awaiting
of the
riders.
peloton at this point. I think we're doing pretty good.
Over. Let's start all over again. The next sector is approaching for the front of the race. This is the first in a sequence of 3 sectors that will come one straight after the other, making for almost 6 kilometers of road without tarmac.
I'm going to have 4 of them
They're
going at
riding
this
hard
point,
behind.
seeing
This
how that
isn't the moment
goes.
to relax.
I wouldn't call this relaxing,
In less than 10
Mr.
kilometers,
Diotis,
the first riders
But
will be
if you
onto
say
the
so.
trench of Arenberg. first key sector for the favourites of this
Okay,
Bay.
so then
But
we will
beforehand,
stop
we'll have to
with
cross the
Bernal
demanding
and
Havilly
start with
to Warriors
Carapaz.
sector,
And we'll
classified as
stop
4
with Van
stars.
Baal and start with Port. And Ghana also needs a
It is
break.
now the longest sector of the race, and one of the most difficult.
And we've made it to 80
riders.
kilometers this time with all of the boys, which is better than
3,700
last
meters
time.
long, From Orna to Wandingi, it offers a real opportunity.
Then once
to
we get
turn
past the
this
next speed zone, we can go back up to 100 until we start dropping boys.
The front of the race is now entering the second feed zone. Then it will be the Beuvry-la-Forêt.
So yeah, at this point what we do, now we've got all the boys, we drink, and then we're going to enter the speed zone.
To Orshi sector that awaits the riders.
And with whatever energy they've got left, they're going to drag us
It's now
all
turn
the
of
way
Orshi
as far as they
sector.
can.
Welcome the riders. 1,700 meters of cobblestone. Sector 11 has begun. 2,700.
I say
meters
boy
from
way too
Orshi
much
to
in this. It's
Orshi
very
to
McElroy-esque. We're about to lose Carapaz.
The race
That's
is entering the final
fine.
50 kilometers, and the next sector is none other than Mont-Pével.
50k to go and having 4 of the boys left is pretty good. We are pretty much going to lose them all shortly.
When it's over, some riders will certainly be eliminated from the list of prospective winners.
Those two are going. Don't love that. Yeah, these guys don't have the energy anymore, so gonna have to say goodbye to the boys. Because Van der Poel is who we're gonna... Okay, and then you're gonna sit up as soon as I reach you? Nice to know you're gonna do that.
The next sector from Pont-Thibault to Ennevelin is
I mean,
1,400 meters long.
there's a fair
It
chance
carries
that
a
we could
3-star
just...
level of
We
difficulty.
don't need to go hard out like Van der Poel, because he doesn't have the energy we do. So I'm pretty sure we can let him go for now. And he's just going to get tired, and we're already catching up with him. We also still have blue juice left, which we didn't last time. So we can ride at sort of medium tempo the whole way. Go hard out on the cobbled sectors. And now, are we ready to see this be way worse than my last PB? Because it turns out that, like, going full out in the flat sectors is actually where you gain the time. Are we ready to find that out? Seek, 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 seek. Yeah, next stream will definitely be Dark Souls 2. I've been putting it off for long enough now, and I've realized we're actually really close.
Essentially, you're the fastest of the group. In
Yeah, I'd work that out, game. So yeah, if I just go full speed on these sections, I think eventually it'll be too much for him. Then we can go back down to like medium speed on the tarmac. And we should come in with just enough energy. But yeah, I've been thinking about our build, and I think specking for magic was actually a bad idea. And I think what we should probably do when we get back into the game tomorrow, or whenever the next stream is go visit the old women and respec out of the magic, because I don't think sorcery is actually going to be very useful for us. Especially given that the hardest fights we've got ahead are mostly duels, and I can't think of when sorcery would be useful in those duels. I think putting all of that, what we've got in sorcery, into like vitality and
Less than 30 kilometers to
strength
go
is
now for the
probably
head of the
more
race,
useful.
And another 6 sectors to cross.
This is also true. I never used weapon enhancements before. Oh yeah, I could also just put a like weapon enhancement spell on. This is also true.
The next 2 sectors.
Okay,
classified
this
as
guy
4
is
stars,
sticky
are only
when
1
he's not
block
being
to
dropped.
The riders won't have time for a breather.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe a bit more stamina would be worth it because it drains stamina quite a lot, which isn't necessarily what we want to be happening. Okay, I'm gonna have a little drink now. Okay, we got a bit more of it left. Right, you know what? Let's drop him. Oh, cunt, you didn't get dropped? Screw you. Okay, I need to go a bit harder to drop him next time. Yeah, this is true.
The riders are now heading towards the Carrefour-Pével and Carrefour-de-l'Arbre sectors, both often proving decisive for final victory. The front of the race is now entering the Carrefour-Pével sector. The riders will then head straight on
Okay.
to Carrefour-de-l'Arbre.
He doesn't seem to want to be dropped, which isn't ideal. Until now, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We're nearly there. We don't want to go all out yet because that will destroy our energy. We want to get through all of these sections first. Are we ready? Like, this feels like it would be a better run, but I bet you it's going to be so much worse. But yeah, I just need to get the muscle memory for dodges down because Fume Knight is... I was talking with this, I can't remember who I was talking to about this, but I think it would be funny if for Fume Knight I was like, I know. He didn't say ladies and germs. What is even the point? Okay, we're gonna have to go slow for a minute. Okay, we'll go full out over this and then we'll go slow after it. But yeah, I think it'd be very funny to do an entire stream that was like the Fume Knight stream because it's probably gonna take me ages and I'm gonna stream until I beat Fume Knight and then I, through no fault of my own, beat him first try. And then I just end the stream immediately, like 10 minutes in. That would be very funny to me, Aoife. But yeah, we need a tiny bit more energy to reach the end alive. Even if this is time lost, technically. It's gonna be close. I really don't know whether we're gonna hit it or not. Okay, cunt. Okay, I can't let the computer control him because it goes way too quickly and uses up all our stamina.
Go on. You can try for a solo victory.
I can try for a solo victory, can I? Thank you, game. But yeah, I know that Fume Knight is one of the toughest bosses in the series. And there are good reasons for that. But like, I beat I beat fucking Orphan of Kos in Bloodborne, and I feel like that people refer to that as a harder boss. So it shouldn't be impossible. Okay, I reckon all out from here. I don't know if we've got the energy for it, but all out from here. Take the corners super tight. Okay, we're not going to fuck up the entrance to the Velodrome this time. I never actually did burn Ivory Knight, so that may be the difference. I mean, I like crowd fights. I think one of the most fun fights that I did in Elden Ring was the fight where it's like an 8v1. I forget his name. They all every single boss in that game has the exact same name.
He looks well set to win in the Velodrome.
Every single boss has the exact same name, but like I remember the the 8v1 fight. I think that one's really fun because it has a sense of scale to it, and like it does feel, yeah, Morgan Freeman, 100%. That's the one I'm referring to. Everyone's favorite boss from Elden Ring.
The man in front is into the Velodrome.
Okay, we still fucked that up, but in a different way. Okay, let's see if we're gonna actually see anyone in the Velodrome. I don't know if we will. I think they might just enter the Velodrome about the same time as us. No!
You're going to win Paris-Roubaix. You become part of the legend.
Then we're gonna burn out exactly as we hit the line. So, we managed our stamina perfectly there. I don't know if we're gonna have done it. Who is the one I'm thinking of? It begins with an R because they all do. The big one on the tiny horse. The big one on the tiny horse. Okay. It's going to take a minute to do this, so whilst it does this, I'm going to run a quick ad. And I'm going to run to the toilet. Well, I'm going to refill my water whilst this finishes. And then when this finishes, we will see. Just come back after the break. Or enjoy this. Enjoy, I guess, watching this if you're a sub. I give you great rewards. Yeah, Radahn, that's the one. Scar Sword Radahn. We got 10 seconds until the end of the ad break. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back, everyone. What a beautiful finish we had there. So long before anyone else finished. I don't know how this is working as well, because they do 2 laps, so I don't know how we're seeing this. But anyway, we're all back? I assume we're all back. The ad's finished. So, let's see what our time was. How funny would it be if this is so much slower than any of the other ones we've done? But what if it's world record? What if it's world record? Come for me. Come for me. You better not miss. The French have nothing on me. Or was this a Dutch one? You try and beat me. You simply can't. I'm unbeatable. I am, as we all know, the world's best Tour de France 2022 speedrunner. And I will not be beaten. You can take away my record temporarily, but you're not going to beat me. We still have one record to get back, but that's beside the point. We'll do that another day. So yeah, that means that both my personal best and world record are now 5 hours, 30 minutes, and 16 seconds. And as a celebration, I have a treat for you all. It's the treat that was initially in the title. Oh no, I mean technically the way I'm changing the riders is doping, but it's allowed in the rules. Like, it's required in the rules. Functionally. Are we ready to see one of the most horrifying games I've seen in my life? That I've got here as a treat for you all. I'm switching off the music because we need to enjoy this in all of its glory. I need to add to this one very quickly drops. And then I will open this up. I will open up the very legal PS2 I've got running. Are we all ready for this? Because it's fucking horrifying. Are we ready? You're ready for this? Do. You haven't met Cheggers yet. You're about to meet Cheggers.
Hiya!
This is Cheggers.
Cheggers, way! Hey, welcome to my party quiz. We're in for some great fun today, so pull up a seat, make yourself comfy, and let's get on with the game. Way!
As far as I can tell, it's not that hard, and then I try and get PS3 ones working, and it just doesn't work. But Cheggers party quiz seems weirdly easy to emulate. It's horrifying as well. Oh no, this is actually Keith Chegwin. This is actually Keith Chegwin. He is from the part of the Mushroom Kingdom that we refer to as that part of the Mushroom Kingdom we refer to as Walton in Liverpool. But yeah, this is Cheggers Party Quiz. It's a high quality, high budget game.
Well, hello. Fancy a game? Let's play! Way!
We're not. I did a long one last time. It took about half an hour. Are you all willing to sit through half an hour of Cheggers Party Quiz? Because I don't know if I'm willing to play another half hour of it. Do you want to go medium? Because I don't think I can take another long game. We'll go short.
Oh, just a quickie then.
Don't say that, Cheggers.
Sneaking in some practice, are ya? Good luck.
I don't care about my icon. Do we care about the buzzer?
So which buzzer do you want?
The foghorns.
Well, hey, are you sitting comfortably?
No.
Then let's get the show on the road. It's time for opening night.
Oh, he's
You'll
hot.
see a question and 4 possible
Now-
answers. Hey, press the button.
When
that
you
matches
see
your
me answer
answer.
these
A right
questions-
answer will back you some points.
Remember the fact that I was born in the year 2000? Who is that? She's in Click.
Yes,
Wait.
player 1. That's the way
Fuck,
to do it.
we had this question before. These are the same questions. These are the same questions as last time.
Yes, player 1. That's the way to do it.
These are the exact same questions as last time.
Oh, player 1 gets it right again.
This is a really dirty picture of Tom Hanks.
Yay! Player 1
Yes,
is in the point.
this is the exact same order. This is the exact same order as last time.
Yes, player 1. That's the way to
Are
do
there
it.
only one set of questions in this game?
Time to check those scores. Player 1's showing you all up.
Are there
Look.
only one set of questions in this game?
Time to open up my little black book.
No. You can't say those words, Checkers.
Full of celebrity chums. Can you spot?
Don't
the
talk about your
star
little
turn?
black book of celebrity chums,
You'll see a
Checkers.
question followed by a series of answers. When you see the correct answer, press R1 or L1 to buzz in. Okay, you know what you're doing.
Okay. Who's It's... This is the exact same questions!
No, 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 no.
Hello, Goodbye was the Beatles.
Great answer,
I don't know
player
if this
one.
has a speed run.
Yes, player 1. That's the way to do it.
And don't ask me who did call me. As far as I remember, it's Blondie. I hit Blondie!
Oh, no, 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 player 1. No.
Fuck you.
Yay! Player 1 is in the points.
At least there's less of it this time.
Gosh, time to check who's in the lead.
There's less
Player
checkers
1's showing you all
that we
up.
have to see this
Look.
time. Which we do all appreciate.
Channel hopping mania. Amateur.
I don't
Hey,
want to
you get
have
two
to
goes
hit
at
him.
this one. Press the button that matches your Moving right along.
They're the same questions.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Let's channel hop.
I think I'm sure. I can't really remember. I've tried to purge this game from my memory,
Great answer, player 1.
but apparently... Apparently I just remember
Interesting.
this game
Channel hopping,
all
anyone?
too well.
Player 1.
It's deeply
You're a
upsetting,
smarty,
isn't
you
it?
are, like you.
It's not a good game. Okay, as a test,
Not sure, eh? Time
as
to
a
go
test,
channel
what we'll
hop.
do is once we finish this one, we're not going to do a whole nother one. We're not going to do a whole nother one, but what we will do
Player 1.
is we will
spot
start
on.
another short game, and we will see, if
That's a
the
bit
questions
drag,
are the
innit?
same again,
Ready
because
for
if
channel
there's a
hopping?
single set of questions, or the game's broken.
Yay! Player 1 is in the points.
And that's Anthony Hopkins. I've remembered his name now. That's Hannibal.
Stick or twist. time to go channel hopping.
This is true.
Oh, player one, you're on a roll.
I can't just sit here and do a whole number one on the stream.
Let's have a look at your scores. Player one, well out in front, just by nose.
I'd also like
That's
to
a big
know,
nose you got.
as far as I'm aware, these are the exact same rounds we did in long game. I'm not seeing any
Attention is
difference.
rising. I can't take this pressure. But will you make the final cut? You'll see a question and 4 possible. Righty-ho then.
It's...
Yes, player one. That's the way to do it.
Now, if I could set this
Player
up
one,
so
spot on.
the stream could play it.
Oh, player
All
one
I've
gets
got
it
from
right
this game is
again.
Keith Chegwin talking about his little black book. I got that wrong last time.
Oh, no, player one. No. Player one. It's good, but it's not right.
Oh yeah, no, I think it would be the best way to alienate
Time to check
everyone.
those scores. Oh, player one, you're top of my bill.
Oh, it's hurting me.
Oh,
Okay, we're not going to do the whole thing again.
Hey, you're back to the part of Cheddar Quiz.
But
it's been so emotional.
what we will do is start a short
Choose
game
how long
again.
you
We're
want
not
to
doing the
play.
whole thing.
How many players have you got?
We're not doing the whole thing again.
On your own? Never mind.
Fuck you, Chaggers. I just want to see...
Now.
I just want to see if the questions are the exact same again.
Hey, lights! You'll see a question. Okay, I can take a hint.
It's a different one. Was he in Pretty Inner Space? No, he was in... I don't remember Elijah Wood in
It's
Sin
good, but
City.
it's not right.
Okay, these are the... Oh, okay. We're not playing any more of this. But what I've worked... So, I think if you do a long game, you get every single question that Cheggers Party Quiz has to offer. And if you do a short game, you get like a third of them. And if you do long game, you get... Or medium game, you get half of them. But that was Cheggers Party Quiz. I'm not going to force you to experience any more of that game. Let's go into Big Me to finish the stream off. Let's go into Big Me. Let's put some Kingdom Hearts music on. But yeah. Oh, this doesn't... I forget that Big Me doesn't have audio output capture on it. And now you can hear Kingdom Hearts. But yeah. Thank you for coming to this variety stream. Other than Cheggers, it's been a great stream. Rest in peace, Cheggers. But, I can't believe that man... I don't believe that man did that game of his own volition. I believe he did it mostly to fund his 60 cigarette a day habit that he talks about quite proudly. But we did 2 gyms in Pokemon. We did 2 world records in Tour de France. And I feel slightly less sick than I did before, but now that I've seen Cheggers, who knows? Anyway, thank you everyone for coming. Thank you very much for the lovely donations, subs, follows, all that jazz. I will probably be back at some point tomorrow. I can't confirm. It'll be tomorrow or Sunday. We'll be doing some more Dark Souls. I reckon, unless I really fuck up, we can probably get the rest of the base game done tomorrow. And then we'll have just the DLCs left to do and the final boss. So yeah, if you've enjoyed this, you can follow me on here. You can follow me on all the social media select in the channel description, which is roughly down below. And yeah, here on Twitter or x.com, whatever the fuck it's called, are the best places to follow me if you want to know when I'm next streaming. I need to blow my nose, so I'm going to go now. Thank you very much for coming, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye.